Howdy, Goopy Goobers.
Hi, how's it going?
It has been, unfortunately, a week since the last stream, and you might ask yourself, what the fuck happened? Well, let's just say chatting with family members and realizing, hey, I haven't seen you in close to a decade at this point. Want to say hi? But, yeah. Yeah, it was nice catching up with them. Only problem is that they also came Saturday. Because, well, a deal was brokered. Their soul for all, and their soul for their entire life.
That's not a good deal. They didn't get anything back. They didn't get anything in return.
Ares, destroy my enemies, and my life is yours. But anyway, we're back again at it with Knights of the Old Republic 2, and when we last left off, well then, we were at an interesting little place. Oh my god, is my alt not even fucking working? Alt tab.
Alt and tab, alt and tab.
There we go. Jesus Christ. When we last left off, we found out... Well, correction, we didn't find out shit. We just landed on Nar Shaddaa. And let's just say...
Smuggler's Moon.
The Smuggler's Moon. And from what I've heard, the Sith also use this place. But don't know in the Kotor lore.
Everyone uses this place. It's not a simply one faction place.
Well, you have to forgive me, I'm not the most knowledgeable about Star Wars lore. I'm not Sam Witwitter. A man who out-nerds people who are professionally paid to be Star Wars nerds. And he's an actor. But
So is Henry Cavill, but he's a massive 40k nerd. What's your point?
mm-hmm. My point being is that if someone's paid to mandate and, constantly be called in, ask, is this in line with, the lore, the scripts, and everything? And yet you got this one guy who's not even getting paid for such duties, basically being like, sorry, that is incorrect. But now we're on Nar Shaddaa trying to find more Jedi, and it's time to continue the adventures of Forget About It.
Yep.
I'd actually completely forgotten I named her that.
What's going on with the audio?
No, look, you
Okay,
can't keep us trapped in
that's
the
just
refugee
the
sector.
aliens talking.
We can't survive there. You've got us locked in.
What you look at? A couple of cowards without the stomach for a real fight. Fascinating.
I see.
However, consider the following.
Let's.
Zap!
More where that came from.
And Baldura's learned instant transmission.
Thanks for your help. They would have crippled me for sure. Well, they work for
Why
the
were they hurting you?
exchange, for a Quarren named Visquis. The only language the exchange respects is money, so Visquis is trying to increase his profits by using the refugees here in Nar Shaddaa as a cheap labor force. We're only good to him as slaves and merchandise. He wants to keep us in one place, so he can control us. That's always been the way. Well, except lately. The exchange has been clamping down on the refugee sector hard, and I've no idea why. They've started kidnapping people, hurting others, but there seems to be no reason to it. You don't. He comes to you. If he's got reason to. Either because you can help him out, or because you're making trouble. Either way, it's not a good thing. Whatever your reasons, thanks.
Damn it. Looks like we won't re-encounter that glitch where I was so good I was beyond light.
Oh well.
That dude was just running in place for a while.
Spare a few credits, friend.
What's your
Much
play here?
appreciated, friend. Life's hard in the refugee sector, and this should go a long way to helping. All right. I don't know much beyond the refugee sector here, but I can share what I know. This sector's filled with refugees from the Jedi Civil War, and even as far back as the Mandalorian Wars. Refugees and war veterans both, and anyone else who was rendered homeless by the war. The Jedi destroyed planets across the galaxy, and here's where the wreckage ended up.
I completely forgot a joke that we didn't continue was forgetting about it having the voice of Bane.
You're right.
I didn't do
That's
this.
two names for one
Oh,
thing.
did.
It's difficult to tell in the Crossfire, and the Sith were led by Jedi. In the end, it didn't make much difference.
God damn it. Every time I keep thinking of the Bane voice, I'm thinking of the Harley Quinn one. This is our door. I shall bend it. I'm looking for a Jedi Master by the name of Zizkael. I'm probably mispronouncing that, but I don't know the dialect.
Jedi Master? There aren't any Jedi Masters in the galaxy, let alone on Nar Shaddaa. This place is a cesspit, with the exchange and the Hutts stabbing their claws into everything. But you know, I did hear something about a bounty on Jedi, though. Something the exchange posted. Doesn't matter, though. Aren't any more Jedi around, so no one's going to be collecting that bounty.
Do you not... Fuck it, I'll say it. I am a
You're mad.
Jedi.
You're mad. A Jedi wouldn't come to the... You're serious? You're telling the truth. What are you doing here? Are you trying to get us out of this place? Please, you have no idea what life is like here.
If I can, I'll help
Of course.
everyone.
Of course. Tell me, what else did you want to know, Jedi? Not much to say, except it's a high price. You need to find a bounty hunter to get more, and they've been pretty scarce lately. You might have more luck trying to find someone connected to the exchange. And I don't mean some spaceport muscle, I mean someone connected. Well, they tend to lay low. To be honest, it's like with bounty hunters. You may need to do something to get their attention.
Got it. Look at this, you friggin' bounty hunters! Hi, this is Spaghetti Bout It. And this is Spaghetti Bout Its ass.
Look, Jedi, before you go, I know you probably didn't come here to save us, but I knew Jedi during the war, and I know that they always helped when they could. If I can help you, even just by keeping an ear out, I can let you know if I hear anything. I'll do that then. I'll come seek you out if I hear anything I think you might want to know.
I saw what you did to those exchange thugs, stranger. Can you spare a few credits, maybe help another refugee in need?
Fine.
Thank you, stranger. I won't forget your kindness.
Why did you do such a thing? Such kindnesses will mean nothing. His path is set.
Can you
Giving him what
leave
he
me
has not earned
alone,
by
you
pouring sand
wretch?
into his hands.
You two are connected. You're literally on 24-hour two-way ham radio. There's no way to stop this.
And would that be a kindness? What if by surviving another day he brings a greater darkness upon another?
Does your pessimism run that deep? You know what I'll just counteract with? And what if
The
he doesn't?
force binds all things. The slightest push, the smallest touch, sends echoes throughout life. Even an act of kindness may have more severe repercussions than you know or can see. By giving him something he has not earned, perhaps all you have helped him become is a target.
I don't mean to be
Seeing
rude,
another
but these
elevated
motherfuckers look
often
alike.
brings the eyes of others who suffer. And perhaps in the end, all you have wrought is more pain. And that is my lesson to you. Be careful of charity and kindness, lest you do more harm with open hands than with a clenched fist.
I'll
Good.
consider what you
Mind
said.
what I have said. Use your power, but in its proper place.
Just to let you know, I'm lying directly to you. I know.
And what did she want?
Nothing. Just answers to some questions.
It's okay. I already know she's a Jedi.
You do? Then why?
The
And
fuck
trust me,
are you,
Nar Shaddaa
DeviantArt?
just got complicated.
Someone important.
I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say she's a bounty hunter. She's a hunter of bounties.
She's a hunter.
Ah, the worst kind. Ah, this motherfucker speaks in Atari.
I think I know exactly the place you're standing in.
I'll be leaving right now.
Geraktada cemense benga rukutoto unde chuchmamataso benkisha manensitse. Fela dibono ta munikranaktada. Tere wana jun konata dela raguno tunna. Dai rinto run kawrekare papanala ranshinga. Derache wemeno totorere senesenten.
Tien, it's Beador, 12th Engineering Division out of Eodoria. I worked with you in the hangar bays on the Solemn Oath.
Tere wana jun konata dela raguno tunna. Dai rinto run kawrekare papanala ranshinga.
Oh, what is that sound?
Senesenten. Der rinto run to wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso
Oh, God.
hachan gorsadara nane gra delano.
Someone's trying to call.
Tien, we are already in
You
trouble.
put your
In some
phone
ways,
next
the
to your.
war's not yet
You
over,
put your phone
and our
on. Where did
enemies
you put
seek
your
us even
phone?
now.
Right underneath my microphone. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen.
Really?
Listen, if I have it on my bed, it's going to be constantly sliding up and automatically pressing shit when it slides against my goddamn fat ass. I have it open so I can read chat whenever her chat happens.
I wish I could see how you set up. I wish I could see how your room is set up so I could then nitpick.
You know, do you want to send cash my way so I can get a proper setup? Actually, no, don't do that because I don't like sitting in chairs. Wait, not this way.
Kreia.
What did I call her?
Cora.
Cora, Kreia, whatever. I saw you talking with that 90s DeviantArt girl.
Huh?
I just passed by the guy I helped earlier that was talking to the character.
Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry, her design is very 90s DeviantArt. Oh boy, more shenanigans.
Oh, great. What do you want now? To give me a hand? I told you, I don't need any help. Especially from you.
Atten, I feel that perhaps there has been some miscommunication between us concerning the exile.
No, I understand you just fine. Look, I know what's going on in your wannabe Jedi mind. Thought you Jedi or ex-Jedi or whatever you are were supposed to be above all that.
Atten, perhaps I should explain. I see relationships with others in a different light. Not as possessive or carnal. Relationships are... well, there's something shared between two people and give both strength, whether through struggle or whether through affection. I admire her. Perhaps even feel for her. It is difficult to be around her and not have such feelings.
Well, yeah, okay.
But she walks a far more difficult path than the rest of us. I care what happens to her. And if I can help her, I will. Perhaps if there is anything we can agree on, it is that we will be there for her when no one else is. And perhaps save her so that she may continue down the road that she must walk.
I'm not dating you, Disciple. Prairie, old bat. You want to rock?
Yes. Have you come with questions?
No.
No.
That crystal
Actually,
is
yes.
bonded
Can you
to you.
recalibrate this?
Through you, it acquires its character and strength, and through it, your power is enhanced. Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There, now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you wished? I misspoke before, and I do not wish to choose my words unwisely again. Leave this be.
Wrong place. It looks to be even more now.
That's all. That's all. That's more than enough.
Damn it. My current crystal that I have in, the Apollo crystal, gives me a damage +3, but the Ruban would give me a wisdom and charisma plus.
Yeah. Again, this needs to be stated for the record. What you're relying on in this playthrough, the most importantly of all, is your force powers.
I mean, you say that, but quite literally, this lightsaber has been damaging things at a faster speed.
Well, how often have you been able to get? How often have you been able to get past checks for physical and mental checks?
I think I've been doing halfway decent.
You also gotta hit them with CC. Basically, make them stuck. So you'll need. So eventually, you'll end up getting stasis.
Like they're waiting for something.
Like a field stasis. What else is there? Plague, insanity. Just everything to make them stop functioning.
He doesn't like you either.
You should watch your back. I'm wanted. We're wanted men. I'm on the death penalty in 5-star systems.
HK vocalizer. Am I gonna need that?
No, because HK is already fixed.
Alright. The Zerker utility belt.
Berserker.
+2 to demolitions, repairs, security, and treat injury. I shall purchase that, and I shall compare it to what Baldur already has. He already has the exchange utility belt.
Berserker.
Evan's got the stealth thing, but fuck it, you get the circus and security belt too.
You get a security belt, you get a security belt, everybody getting security belts.
Graci ubacin kompadwana muska na boska wamba. Kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda
what's going on here?
Ulwanjiuma.
What have I stumbled across here?
You better save before you interact with them, just in case.
Bornacinin sopa maranka wongo kumbiaste. Tonga buga shama zanini tonkai
Swoop viewing
siteraritsa
gallery.
sabata. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga samwana muta. Tiumpe, dove punta crita gino muleranni bono.
And I am? Forget about it.
Watakratungi, mularayi mulakriti rite krakolo mebosa.
I think I'll be going. I'm not doing any swoopness.
I have no idea why he hates swoop so bad. Okay, let me rephrase that. I'll never fully understand why you hate swoop so bad.
Don't really hate it, just more or less like I wasn't particularly a fan of it.
Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
Is there something I can help you find?
Tarana mo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosorat. Tarana mo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo. Donos emaragith. Wanarakora chi drumka sa. Loka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Tu rantamana sobu.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
Forgive me about that. I did not notice you in the chat. Hello there, Midline.
I better have your chat open just in case.
Forgive me. I keep forgetting. I unfortunately can't really take a look at the chat because, you know, the whole of my laptop is taking, and the whole of the game is taking up the screen.
Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha. Taranamo sibu endasarans. Krema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu inkosoracha.
Also doing well so far.
Yeah, I can understand.
Donos emaragith.
Streaming skills is cool, especially put some graphic stuff on your channel, like a logo banner overlay, alert panel modes. What do you think?
I mean, I got the stuff set up, it's just a lot of it's hidden. Actually, I better check and make sure that the actual chat is opened up. It is not! There we go! See, this is why I need to remind myself before I stream to have the chat widget open. I cannot root pen. This is what happens when you take a week off from streaming. Never mind. Fuck y'all, swoops. Y'all see a fine lady walk in and you're immediately like, ah, bitch.
I'm going to file that
Please,
under
look,
possibly
I already
racist.
paid the exchange what I have.
Oh, they gave that race an actual voice this time.
But oh, look! Here's the one with your credits. About time. Look, these gentlemen are getting impatient.
There's no need for this. Go your way.
Well, that was easy.
So, what
So
was
you
that
wanna-
about?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, so you want to fucking
That was
explain
exchange
what you
muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb.
I can
You,
handle them for now. I need
you,
some information.
you tried throwing your debt onto me. So by all accounts, I should be harvesting you. I should be harvesting your guts for credits. But since I am a patient person, I decide not to. Because I need information.
Boy, just you wait until the Sith playthrough. Evil Sam Whitwitter's gonna rip your ass.
All right.
Darth
What'd you
Maul.
want to know?
Actually, the funny thing I found out is that apparently Sam's the voice of Maul, but like they've been able to get Ray Park to actually perform him in some of the more recent live action stuff.
Ray Park, I assume, is the actor from the movie.
Yeah, the physical actor. If I remember correctly, it was the same case back in episode 1 where he's voiced by somebody different than the physical actor.
I struggle to remember him. I struggle to remember him talking at all during the damn movie.
He did, but it was very little. He was a very quiet man of few words.
Jedi Master? Are you crazy? There aren't any more Jedi running around, let alone Masters. But you're serious, aren't you? All right, well, look. If I were a Jedi, I'd be where I could help people. As for where that happens on Nar Shaddaa, I have no idea. The bounty hunters don't have any one place where they stick around. Best thing I can tell you is if you want to find
Wait
one,
a minute.
get a bounty
I'm
on your
going
head
about
and
this
then
all
wait.
wrong.
Are you serious? All right. I must be doing something right for you to come along and bail me out like you did.
I didn't do anything. You still owe money.
The Jedi Code is still alive
Yeah, I
and
didn't
well.
do anything. You still owe them money. They just temporarily forgot about it while I extracted you for information. You fucking cocksucker.
Someone's so bruised, and they are worth our time.
If you say so, I'm not sure I believe it. There's a lot of people who need help in the galaxy. If we stop to help each one, the Sith are going to be on us faster than anything. Let's just accomplish our mission first, then worry about everyone else.
Atten, I don't influence games, huh? I don't mean to be negative, Sir Atten, but if evil shall come our way, just stay back. I'm already deadly enough as is, and I will only get even more deadlier.
I'm already demon, cuz.
Sarda chornilo tabe duana mataka nus dogulupan. Daka prota gocha jarkomati sochban locha.
Your voice is very high-pitched. Or correction, of a higher pitch. Let's see what you have. You have a combat suit. No, you're selling a lot of armor. And another lightsaber crystal. I could buy that and give that to somebody. Yellow crystal. Strength D package.
Your thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
I don't know. I suddenly feel strange. I feel this background noise, like a vibration.
The true Nar Shaddaa that you feel around you. It is this moon, with the metal and machines stripped away and the currents of the Force laid bare.
The sound, the vibration is strange.
I'm surprised you can feel it. I fear the damage to you had deadened you to such perceptions. What you feel is the echo of the minds of these creatures within the Force. Their anger, their greed, their desperation. It is life. One might as well heal the universe, but such manipulation is possible, yes. It requires that one be able to feel the critical point within the fractured mass, and know how to strike it in such a way that the echoes travel to your intended destination. Have you learned nothing? Healing is manipulation. Manipulation is done through propelling events. And the greatest of victories are not manipulations at all, but simply awakening others to the truth of what you believe, of hearing it echoed around you in life. But let us be silent. Words and thoughts are distractions. Feel this moment, for as long as it will last. Feel life as it is, with the crude matter stripped away.
Fascinating. What the hell's going on here?
Ugh, the stink here in the refugee sector is worse than the rest of Nar Shaddaa.
I don't know. I don't know. I went to your room and smelled some foul smells coming from there.
Donos imaragith. Wanara korachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Tonoranga manakaran. Ipo inshawa. Mokka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Mokka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi.
She could be hurting the business. Maybe I can talk to her and reach a compromise. No, not that.
Ko imariam ga watasitu insula rakarakachata. Tamaso kinchud. Donos imaragith. Wanara korachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rach. Tonoranga manakara.
Offer you a discount if you travel away with a rodent female named Greta who is undercutting his business.
Tonoranga. Donos imaragi. Tonoranga ma. Dawacho simu poendo rakawa ichi. Mokka kama.
You know, can I just leave the Rodan just fine?
Nishasa achuto gonkura. Tawenti. Jurun maba kodu soto. Meko gariti jakolo. Machitu pacha machalo aba. Dona sintonora. Koparodunga ninisindo shoka. Crimso anatis chi norta hirembechok. Wendindo bay. Jabalakish. Tochimaka. Lotologo besanus. Misashlochut. Uba volpa holosha. Chuba dosa. Dakaprota gocha. Jarkomati sochpan lorcha. Yotachi sabarinish. Jabalakish. Tochimaka. Lotologo besanus. Misash lochut.
Tonoranga manaka. Tonos imaragith. Wanarako. Tonoranga. Tonoranga manakan. Ipo inshawa. Bomababe want to susi to mukarata. Vichabi doko. Tonor.
Go on, tell the exchange. Give them my description. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, do it, bitch. Do it. I fucking dare you.
Grazie,
But you won't.
ubacinkum padwana muska, na boska wamba. Relieva con tosha, mancho carlema con chore di masa, ifrekundashi pleht, simron chore krenon. Nora hagwa buska, yokolo alaubaka.
Hara hinemas temanana hisnasta hiha.
Charno, kutos, nerema keras, karanaraka keratas mandikirana.
Hello.
You guys want to go to Mexico?
Well, shit.
This is gonna be a problem.
Yeah, man. I'm not even doing this.
More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
That was slightly tough. Got twills.
Yonona shitasa chuch. Wanatu no bayas. Dorcha no bankani honkades. Torsenta winoto. Tono tucha. Tocha ramakaka musran kana.
Alright, the hell is this place? Hello there. That was a full-ass sentence for 3 words.
Yeah.
Speaks like a backwards message. The fuck? I saved, and yet somehow I ended up in the corner of the room.
As one does.
I guess that's one way to win an argument.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes it's good to be a Jedi. This is a nice rug. Really ties the room together.
Oh, hello. You have caught me at a rare time. Usually there are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have caught me at a moment of quiet.
I'm not in the mood for Bazak. I'm on the lookout for death sticks. What's the chip on your shoulder?
I think maybe you should let me handle this one.
Oh, yeah?
Renfiloso mi hekuchupaнаret atamakja.
What the fuck?
Did
She
you
turns
get...
around, it's like, the fuck is wrong with you, you piece of shit? And then fucking Atman's just like, let me handle this.
I think you got clam blocked.
Atman. Bro. The pussy.
Tahupo go jucho picha, gwen tabani sochu, nortoga proto lalashishi, jubadosa jibacha, ratak mansan, tokosha na chitolo.
Sack card flip 3 or 6? Huh. Fuck it, I'll buy all your cards. I don't know how to feel about this. This man basically, this man won pussy by playing Bazak. I'm impressed.
Febko emareyam ga watasitu insula rakarakachata. Donos emaragith, wanarakorachi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Tosimana rachata.
Okay.
You know what? What do we do? Force persuade or lie?
What are we lying about?
So, somebody outside told us to find this guy and lure him outside. So we can either lie and say that there's a female Twi'lek asking for him, or just use Force Persuade to tell him that he should go outside.
I don't know. I feel like... Did you save before doing this?
You know what? I'll save now.
Yo, buddy.
Let's see what the result is. And the result is...
I would have gone with the Twi'lek stuff, because honestly... I mean, come on.
I don't get it.
Good thing you saved. Doesn't get
that's
it,
not
he
forgetting
says.
about it.
Doesn't get it, he says.
Alright. Nothing we can really do about it. But at least I know something to do for the evil playthrough. Ah, yes, the Eat Babies mod. You are what are you?
He's a little
Just say the
fucking
word.
rat.
Let's go.
There it is. Your little bat.
Talk to it.
And you speak like that too. Oh my god. Oh, this is murder on my ears, but you're cute. I'm here to crush the exchange.
I like how this little fucking rodent person has a terminology for 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 beings that are taller. They're called bigs. Whoa, is that fucking big face dude?
This show is terrible.
What do you mean?
Or fucking
Oh, you mean
Big
big
Mouth,
face.
whatever it is.
Big mouth.
The fucking Netflix adult animated comedy about teenagers going through puberty. Harvey Weinstein, what do you think? You are a very cute little fella. Please be safe please be safe and take care of those 2,000 credits I just gave you, homie. You try best not to die.
Also, I may come back later. Also,
son on a trip, pin a $20 bill to his collar and wished him the best of luck.
good luck, shit for brains. I already miss him.
But what were you gonna say?
I may come back later, but not really me. And I may field goal kick you into the fucking center hole of the in our Shaddad. So sorry.
Oh no! But he's so tiny! Even the Sith can't resist something that tiny.
I can. Come here, you. I'm about to win the Super Bowl with your ass.
I'd be the type of Sith to basically kill a child's parents in front of them and then raise the child. Like, as a legitimately good father. So you're not a Sith.
I get it. You're all without father. I'm not. I love my dad.
Fucking love my dad.
My dad's awesome, you know. Beam, 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 beam. My dad's awesome, you know.
I love the edits that turn. I love the edits that turn Nathan into the
Not important.
into the hatred guy.
not important, and his dad is postal dude. It works because Nathan and not important have equally as long. He has equally length hair.
The problem is the postal dude is fat.
With his diet, with his drug addiction, it's impossible for him to consistently have a healthy weight. He's got that. He's got that crack addiction dietary plan.
Correct condition.
Lose over 150 pounds instantly. All it requires is one puff.
Then prepare to die, human.
Tarachomo sincho kavavolpa muliji kumanaminta barawamba michedos. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamato.
Ah, Dancing with the Twists.
Tayaita tabosana nansata. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kono. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po wanga sawana mucha. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora.
Searching for new entertainment. Who tired of his previous
Tapos
girl
na
asking to find him the best dancer in the Smuggler's Run?
Ko sakurata
What?
go jujuto yoki.
Oh, the Smuggler's
Yamba
Moon.
wajiaki yukito tune. Takometa kablaya justinga miki gongo beaste. Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha. Que chubo grayo bog no cada itapa titsa ton merinita. Monsikuno bosh tunabug samina nun forote mitisi mimro agorunto dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po guangas. Chone mulera ton kinge ba no jansaka nikaraska. Tancha nik de mawimbo kranta mi bilan.
I'll see what I can do, but I kind of have a feeling this is not a good thing to do. Whoa, you good there, buddy? Oh God!
I'm not dead.
Tastes like shit. Wait a minute. I may not have the ability of stealth, but I have the ability of stealth. Okay, maybe not me. Fuck, what did I have?
You have Atten. Doesn't he have a stealth skill?
He has a stealth skill, but I forgot what I had on beforehand.
What the fuck? What is this? What is this?
What is this bullshit?
What
Wait here.
is it? He's insane. What was that song? Oh, Teleportation? Yeah, I know. It's lit. That was one of the ones that came out with the engine.
What's going on?
That's a sweat ski.
Ubaboska dwana.
Nothing. Stars? What is it?
You think I will be the bugs like I will dance for
Dovrei
him.
kun mwili wosa slima po gwanga sawana mucha. Huntachi.
Fuck it, we're gonna save and then we're gonna dance.
Dovrei kavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagaragawanda. Kawana bota yunta tanga.
No.
Tong hite mos.
Swear to God. It is Leia's outfit!
Of course.
That stays on during sex.
Yep. So much. What the? I've seen how you were. I've seen how you use a hydro spanner. It looks so fucked, dude. It just looks so bad.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosanan hansata.
Wata gritog jimulira. Nitro dankanau.
Oh yeah, do the shepherd. That was the most mid build I've ever seen in my life.
Kawana bota
I put him to sleep.
yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosanan hansata. Ento mesh mi paju. Watamincha yokolondo ado nuk.
I think he started something along to Jesus, that's revealing and fuck hourglass. You look like you look like a stick drawing. Your body structure is like the stick drawing of an hourglass.
I like how
Dear Lord,
in the
where
middle
is
of
your-
whatever you were saying was, fuck, that's revealing.
I mean, I've never seen this outfit, so okay.
Kavadumpe masuraku popayi botenya tachimorota kam.
What are you gonna do? You can only imagine.
I'm sorry. It's just your reaction is still getting me. Movies in the 90s used to have what is known as a music video. They served exactly no purpose. Damn!
What is that from?
The Baby's Kid review.
Mm.
From Nostalgia Critic.
Kroto no ranga manatandi groto. Mopi una wana si jin si wa no bush. Kroto no ranga manatandi groto.
That's quite a question you're asking there on a public forum.
What?
Should I be racist? This is on the Morrowind subreddit, by the way. Should I be racist?
That is a loaded fucking question. I mean, by all means, go ahead, but be sure it's against the Nords.
Why be racist against the Nords? We only hate everyone.
Can't be racist if you hate everyone equally.
No, that's inaccurate. We hate elves. Except the dark elves. Except the dark elves. The dark elves are cool, and the dark elves are even more racist.
Elves in general in the Skyrim universe look like fucking late 90s metal singers. Not the good kind.
It also depends on what's your definition of elf within this context of Elder Scrolls. Because there are things that are elves in Elder Scrolls that wouldn't be classified as elves.
By the way, I hope you'll forgive me, ladies and gentlemen, if you hear me chewing some pretzels. I slept really late into the day and barely fucking ate.
Oh,
hello there. Who has just joined?
Hello.
Hello, Joseph. You missed us doing the shepherd in a bikini.
I see.
What's even funnier, it caught Wolf off guard.
I've never seen it before.
As he was about to say something, and then in the midst of whatever he was saying, cut himself off and said, "Damn, that's revealing." Not what I needed to do. Shit.
Did you just attack this man?
For whatever reason. That's why we reload. And guess what? We'll do it again.
We're doing it again. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? It wasn't enough that you did it the first time. We're doing it in a second.
Why am I so evil? All I wanted to do was just smack a bitch for pissing me off.
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Oh, I know you're wearing the slave Leia outfit.
He also got an achievement for that, saying, "I've seen how you handle a Hydra spanner."
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
Wata grito gjimu.
We're so good at doing this.
I think that's somehow more revealing than whatever the hell Leia was wearing in Return of the Jedi. Somehow.
Well, now I have a new battle armor.
Battle armor, he calls it. Battle armor.
It is an RPG. After all, as we don't you know, the better gear for female players are less revealing ones.
More revealing. More revealing equals
I
higher
hope-
defense.
I
Yes.
hope to God I don't lose this item, because if I can keep it throughout this game, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go wear this during the final boss fight.
Kotor oranga mana. Kotor oranga manatandi grotto. Nunchka wanas tanto. Kotor oranga manatandi grotto. Kotor oranga manat. Kotor oranga manat. Nunchka wanasicho ranaba.
Ooh, a warehouse.
Greetings.
Do you have
I
stuff
am
for sale?
B5D8. How may I assist you? This is a warehouse privately owned by Voga the Hutt. Your specific business-related inquiries will have to be directed to Voga himself. I am not authorized to disclose any information of that nature.
Look, I'm
However,
getting a bullet.
I can say that this is an entirely droid-operated facility, and as such, we purchase droids for use here. We only purchase droids in larger amounts. If you have a droid you wish to sell, I would ask that you take it to Codin.
AT3? Impressive.
Oh, looks like the Jedi raised their standards.
Ah,
Ha-ha.
Deviant Girl.
I thought I smelled something. I've told you
Oh,
before, hunt your
You
own
mean
targets.
every
Don't scavenge
fictional
mine.
female character?
I think there's a term for that. It's called manic pixie
What,
dream
working for
girl.
the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon.
But I'm talking about how she has a very specific style to her that's like very akin to like the mid 90s iterations of
Don't,
girls in
Hanhar.
comics.
I'm warning you. I don't want your life dead, Hanhar. I told you. Yeah, you're right. I'm afraid. I'm afraid if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nalhada. I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
Ah, it's the reverse mission in Big City.
Oh,
Fudge.
yeah, looks like it.
That was interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, more Trandoshans, I see.
Yep.
For a distance, I thought you were a Wookiee. Using sonic waves to clean the equipment. Can you clean my saber? It's rusty.
You hold up, it's more than rusty. It is just beyond disgusting.
Oh God, Joey, do you see what I see?
Oh, hold on, coming closer. Let me see. Oh, what's happening over? Hey, look, a Toydarian.
You
I'm sorry.
interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do to manage here, right?
You missed it during the last session.
Yeah.
He's even wearing that same fucking World War I helmet Watto was wearing.
My boss.
And yes,
is
that
the
was a
hot
World War
Voga.
I helmet.
I oversee the docks for Voga's
but
freighters.
it's retro chic in the future.
You mean the past in a different galaxy?
In the future past.
Back in time.
Voga is here in dock area, on north side. You not from here? Business bad. Freighters get hijacked, no trade gets through, and they can't get fuel from Sleheron. Fuel reserves building up there.
Boy, I tell you, economy got way worse when the tariffs hit.
I was just gonna go with Reaganomics is a bitch. God, is it good to be topical.
Kotor and his exchange hijacks Voga's ships.
Trickle down economics lower.
Business. For money, I assume. We
Thank
don't
God
know
the
how
barter
he
system
does
never
it.
went out of style.
Every ship we send out, he gets.
This is what I get for investing into NFTs.
Fine, but you hurry up. I have a
They
lot
said it
to
was
do.
the currency of the future.
They lied.
Fucking crypto. I'm not even talking about the currency. I'm talking about crypto the superdog.
Look, that dog they got for the James Gunn Superman looks nothing like the one from the TV show. Does James Gunn not do his research?
I've not even seen the trailer of that yet.
Oh, it looks really good. So, like, I'm not much of a Superman person, but honestly, just watching those trailers, like, I really want to see the movie.
There is a Starman waiting in the sky. The trailer did end up using that song, right?
Was it? I don't know. I thought it was just like a big, like, cinematic, like a mix of just the Superman theme. So.
Unfortunately, to reiterate, haven't seen the trailer yet, so as a result, I'm kind of unaware. I just know for some reason, people have been associating David Bowie's Starman with Superman for a while. Like the meme edits of just somebody does something nice, and it's like, oh, thank you, I can repay you. It's like, no thanks, man. There's a Starman waiting in the sky. I can blow your mind with a 12 gauge. Ooh, Mandalorians. Hey, guess what, gentlemen? I'm a veteran. Time to die.
Not a very good idea, entering a Mandalorian's room uninvited. Why don't you back up to the point where you were standing outside the door and rethink your decision? There are a few of us in the galaxy. Now, what do you want? Enjoy yourself. I thought we already went over this.
Oh, is that a fucking Viagra voice reference?
You're not going to survive long on Nar Shaddaa if you don't change that. Now get out of here. I thought we might be able to work something out. If not for the fact that I don't want to talk to you.
Well, that's unfortunate. How do we change that?
I thought we already went over this. You're not going... Now get it.
Would this change your
I
mind?
thought we already went over this. You're not going to... Now get...
No.
Auto non sa nonna, prontango animo non da saga.
Just let me sneak right past you. I'll steal this.
Auto non sa nonna, Rishunko, Jova, Ninja, Chimba, Paxi, Treduju, Juju,
These guys. What's the name of this species? The weaklay? Or wait, what? I don't know. Whatever the fuck Hondo was in the Clone Wars.
Rishunko, Jova, Ninja, Chimba, Paxi, Treduju, Juju, Pitie, Printaba, Nin Sochu. We don't sakrate, Rotota de Jalawara Kunsa Zoto, Chubatone King Chubami, Zoko Goche, Tijuka Chusu Mogotabra, Grabe Chusai Grengi, Wite Hung Doga. Auto non sa nonna, prontango anim.
Wait, Nar Shaddaa is full of shit.
Yeah. Almost like it's Coruscant number 2 or 3 or whatever.
What's going on here?
Tanto todos, tumukarata. Miranganoroto, dosimana rachata.
Yeah. I didn't know you guys do more than play instruments.
I'm forgetting about it. Also, surprising, because apparently your mouth looks like an anus. What? I didn't skip over that.
I see. At the same time, I do not. Explain what it is you have come here for. Forget about it, is it?
Tenajara, tomachunga, karota. Dosokachi, kawana abawasi. Nunchkawana sicho, ranabamangakan. Mopigawa josi muchuto. Tanto todos, tumukarata. Miranganoroto, dosimana rachata. Dosokachi, kawana ara abawasi. Kroto no ranga manatandi goroto, mopi una wana si chin si wano bosh. Tanto todos, tumukarata. Miranga noroto, dosimana rachata. Nunchka wana sicho ranabamangakan. Mopi gawa josi muchuto. Tanto todos, tumukarata. Miranga noroto, posa non chirinta masukin kura wanka. Posong Kroto no ranga manatandi goroto. Tanto todos, tumukarata. Haramontok, tumukara chokorak. Grun kanawana machi. Tanto todos, tumukarata. Miranga noroto. Dosokachi, kawana abawa. Tenajara, tomachunga, karota. Posa non chirinta masukin kura wanka. Posong chinsun mi karanga domachonga. Tu es recto na tu insul. Johnny ni karai binachi. Paba donachi drunka.
I love fucking with people. Oops. Let's try that one more time. I wanted to read what the fuck my option was. Well, first things first. You ever seen that video of the cat that walks up on two legs for like a brief second, but it looks like Golem?
No.
That's what I'm picturing what's going on right now.
I would have got really shitty really fast. Ask yourself what happens when Ask yourself what happens after it rains, and what happens when it's hot and after it rains.
There's a word on the tip of my tongue and I can't fucking think of it.
Humidity. Humidity. So it's
Oh
gonna be,
no!
yeah. Are you prepared? Yeah, I gotta prepare for swamp weather.
ass.
Yeah, for swamp weather, which is appropriate because the location where this city started in was a fucking swamp.
Oh, that sort of explains a lot.
Did I just find the Quiet Kid's backpack? Hello there. First, mine.
I don't know
Secondly,
who you
are
are, but you picked the wrong room to break into. No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else. My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face. All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing. The Exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs. They're putting the squeeze on the whole sector, trying to crush the spirit out of the remaining refugees. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The Exchange promised me a job shuttling freight via cargo cruiser, and I'm close to taking them up on it. Yeah? And what's it gonna cost me? Well, I'm not gonna turn away an offer of help. All right, stranger. If you can find her, then you'll have my thanks.
Oh, God!
What happened?
I'm playing a Jedi, and I'm having really deep Sith ideas.
Yeah, that's why you saved them for the Sith playthrough.
No, like, this is probably not an option, but it's like, you know, hey, I'll go look in the... fuck, what was the sector called? The refugee sector. Like, you know, I'll go find your wife on the refugee sector. Hey, do you know this man? Oh my god, that's my husband! Neat. Did you find my wife? Here she is. It's just her decapitated head.
sorbet.
I have a lightsaber.
Yeah, cool story, bro.
Alright, what's going on here?
Wait here.
How can anyone get tired watching dancing? Alright, off we go.
Off I go, killing again.
Oh, he angry.
King Lord Aitha kun. Aitha patisa tong dia kun batot kaun. Chona choba. Tapi chayubong. Jiskapule. Chunbole. Watagratug. Jimula. Chupayubong labograturong. Agtichimait. Muleran yun chuba. Nihun kagratug. Jimut maliyabist wet wata. Jiji naudung chong yomabela yomawamani boba. Lorda wish wanga shachi. Nihun kagratug. Jimut maliyabist wet wata. Jiji naudung chong yomabela. Chopiti man punjame. Sashan gebedwana mulila. Chopiti man punjame. Sashan gebedwana mulila.
Well, that is not the area I need to go. assuming that one's pylon 2, and then that one over there is pylon 3. Hello? And I ran.
I run. I just ran.
Oh! What?
Well, that is one badass looking cleaning droid. Oh yeah, it looks like that little Imperial security mech from Rogue One.
Well, shit. Well, I found droid parts, but not what I'm looking for. I got a mask, I'm fine.
Okay. What did you think of?
I'm more so just laughing because, hey, you can't go in there. Here, it's the pandemic. I got a mask.
I'm immune to all poison.
Dawancha mori
Feels
kon
like
soba.
poison.
Mawani din chori ki sodu soba renwa. Dorjine soba wata. Moga chi norta hirembe wanachi. Kati mogo grabo. Drum pabana karas mangra. Kalalava dumba compaile mokata. Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumalitva. Shanek ma winbok lelenko sobaramwe.
There's literally a
Moga
double.
chi norta hirembe wanachi. Kati mogo grabo. Drum pabana karas mangra.
Feels like
Kalalava
poison.
dumba compaile mokata.
Ow, fuck.
Da hupa botenya go juju viti. Doverin incha rem taban in sochu. Dachi motu. Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku. Kawana bota ayuka taigwa kankidora. Yasora ku tuka ulwanji yumali.
Feels like poison.
Oh, that's what's going on. You good, Bao? fine?
No.
Feels like poison.
This place is a fucking maze.
Malampro tarawantika sa samchabarda guatasha contia chama umbrata. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplagli. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplagliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda yaitua ulwanji. Kawana bota
Weequay, that's the name of the species.
Tayaita tabosananansata. Kawana bota yuntatanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananansata.
Not see my mask. It's permanently affixed to my face. Not by some cruel design, I just accidentally put super glue on it. Imagine that's the lore for Bane. He can't take his mask off, not because of, like, you know, reasons. He just accidentally super glued it to his face. Yeah, I am feeling quite goopy today.
This mask is a lot smaller than I thought it'd be. It seems to be stuck on quite a bit.
Nope, these guys are quiet.
Silent like the grave.
Silent like the gas that's killing Bao. General, this shit means... this shit is nothing to me, man. Jesus Christ. Now you know I'm fucking tired when I'm making references to weird shit. Look like flies. For a moment, I was a little happy because I thought I was going to be interacting with more rat boys. Shut the fuck up, Bao.
Wow. By the way, Joey.
Yeah.
I was watching more of that guy go through Metal Gear Solid.
Feels like poison.
And the thing I said he was gonna do, he did.
Gray Fox.
Gray Fox. And by the way, chaff grenades do respawn in that room.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, they do.
I didn't think they would, but even if they, but even then, like you say, they do respawn. But even then, that method takes a very long time.
Also, if you do it too often, Gray Fox it just like takes out his sword and starts slicing you.
Well, I mean, I did that method like at the very start of the fight when he still had the sword out. I just used the bandana like to give me infinite ammo, and I just kept doing that. So it's just.
But the thing is, but here's the thing: if you use the chaff, and if you hit him like 3 times, he gets into a crouch position in which you can't hit him at all.
Oh, no, like when the method when I hit him so when I use the chaff grenades, you can shoot him while he's stunned, but that's what I was getting at by it taking forever, because that's just one. You can only get one shot in on him, and it doesn't do a lot of damage.
Yeah, so you're better off punching him.
Yes.
Plus you get all the extra dialogue too, which he skipped.
Wait, how do you skip the extra dialogue? Oh wait.
I don't know. I don't know, but he did it. Just like it's just like the hurt me more stuff. I remember that punch.
Oh, I mean, okay, yeah. Again,
remember when we spiked Colonel's punch?
Yeah, again, when I used chaff grenades and FAMAS, it's just us. Like the fight essentially stayed in phase 1, where like he had the sword out the entire time. So I never got those like intermission cutscenes that way.
You have survived long without it. Do not use it to weaken you.
I am going to cut your tongue out.
Who'd you say that to?
Korea. It's like, come on, I use Force Persuade, and she's like, do not use the Force as a crutch. You have used, and you have survived for this long without it. It's like, I get where you're coming from, but shush, woman.
It's a tool at my disposal, I'm going to make the most of it.
Do not use the Force as a crutch. I'm going to use Force Lightning on you.
Feels like poison.
I'm sorry, but...
So hostile, bro.
I don't mean to be negative, but... shut up. We've been here for a good solid 5 minutes, and he's only lost, like, 7 points of health. Alright, fine, let's get out of here. Let's see if we can find the scientist again and tell him what happened. Wrong place!
chubabash, git scala, hotonon sanon, barikun king hunka, num kumbwe prita, inkonata sunka kran.
Oh. Ground signal. Droid attacked me. Is deleting my data. We'll try to get... Okay then.
I feel, God, I need to play MGS just to get that fucking taste out of my mouth of just all of that. I know it's a first time playthrough, so I can't be too harsh, but I could be harsh enough saying that was garbage.
It seems Spike drives you.
Yes. I am a very petty person, especially to people who draw my ire. You like the person you like something, the person you hate likes something, you hate it. Well, I hate it. And if they hate something, then I'll like it.
This man picked up Castlevania and DMC.
Back up. You mean picked it back up?
Back up, back down.
Tell me what you're gonna do now.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Rolling air raid, rolling, roll. We were just talking about DMC.
You know, the ironic thing is, I recently discovered that music video had the World Trade Center in it.
Yeah, it was on top of the World Trade Center.
And it won Best Music Video of 2001 on the MTV Awards in September.
It was like for real, honest to God, on top of the World Trade Center, not like green screen.
Yes.
Jesus.
But I'm more or less laughing it won the award just a couple of days before the fucking thing went down.
Well.
Dad, when did we peak as a society? September of 2001. And then it all went downhill.
I don't think that was the peak. I would say the peak was 2011, and then it went down.
I'm not meaning the day, I'm meaning before! Listen, I'm the one that's supposed to be drunk, not you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm the asshole for assuming you were gonna be. I am the asshole for assuming you were gonna keep talking about September 2001.
All the random hyperfixations to get.
Which one, mine or yours?
Mine. Oh God!
What is happening?
That was the inside of my face.
Your eyeballs have diamonds in them.
Kotor predicted the Deftones albums. The Deftone album. If I remember, it was I think Diamond Eyes was the 2013 album. I don't really know Deftones that much. Never really been a band I've been really, that's been in my crosshairs.
Yes, General?
Bao, you doing good? You look like your tummy hurts.
My tummy feeling funny.
Alright, back to the bar we go. I want to speed up, god damn it. I hate how it keeps refreshing every time I enter a new area. That's what I forgot to mention. So I was taking a look a little bit closer at the Postal 2 Redux thing. You want to know one of the things that Running with Sisters is aiming for? Making the whole world seamless.
No more loading. No more loading hallways.
No more loading hallways.
That's not bad.
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you. What backwash you looking for?
I'm actually looking for enough jumbo juice to make a cat hound take
That's
a nap.
so. Well, you're in luck. I got plenty of it. Costs you 100 credits for a flask big enough for what you need, no more.
I'm not paying you anything, just give me the juice now.
You know, you're not paying me anything. I'll just give you the
Give
juice.
me the juice!
Sure would
Give
be
me the
useful if
juice
that worked
now!
on droids.
Back again, I see. How can I help you this time?
Damn it. I really need to stop eating pretzels. Let's try that again, with speed this time. Tuberculosis. I don't know if those cops were audible, but I heard them. Angry Wookie, where?
Angry Wook.
To quote Christian Dunce, Wook out.
Get the Wook out.
You gotta be wooking me.
You gotta be wooking me.
Ah, no! Ooh, I found a lightsaber. Delaware breathing mask. She ignores you.
I'm ignoring you.
Kavadumpe masura. Herinocha, minaradocha, kawanadumpa kankarebe.
Jikarist Batkoki. Botma Malia lechona jijiska una corda saborako. Chopiti man ponjame. Sashange bedwana mulera. Chupa wanga kuna konticha. Chona kona sa. Watagrito gjimulira. Nicho dankanau. Tapichayu bong. Chijiskapule. Chunbula. Watagratug. Jimulira. Yulalbinag. Chupayubong labograturon. Chichiskabula. Tapichayubong. Yun. Ulga kilibot maleanoish. Watagritog jimulira. Nicho dankanau. Bobrakinun chichis. Watagritog jimulira. Chichiskabu.
I prefer my dancers to be appropriately attired. Okay.
Ulga. Nah.
Macarena. General, are you sure that's appropriate head attire?
I don't
Shut
need
up.
you. Yeah, I don't need you.
Don't you lecture me with your $30 horn job. Maybe... Okay, shot in the dark here. What if that room with the hidden magnetic wall?
How'd I do?
Did horribly.
Well, I did get shot a lot, so.
I thought we... You're not... Now get it.
I hate to continue down the path of memes, but like my brain is just now picturing Korea popping up like the fucking Tails doll to Johnny. Breeze, you shouldn't do that. Oh, I didn't know it over here. What's this little area?
Wish the exchange would pack up the refugees and ship them all off to spice camps. Don't waste my time. I've got a transport to catch.
Well, you guys are lovely. I know somebody who blew up a crate dragon.
Yeah, wonder what happened to that guy.
Remind me, that was a crate dragon on Tatooine, right?
Yes.
Wonder whatever happened to them. Enjoying their goth GF.
Yeah.
Thought that was Cal.
No. See, the difference between... See, Revan and... God, I want to make sure I'm not fucking up my Star Wars names. Kyle Katarn?
No, not
No,
not Kyle.
Cal.
Forgive me, I was wrong. Revan blows up... Revan blows up a crate dragon.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Kyle Katarn fucking punches them to death. Space Jesus.
Hey, I saw that ship you flew in on. My ship.
Your ship? I'd lay off the spice if I were you. That's our ship, not yours.
Was I talking to you? I tell you, that ship's mine.
What makes you think
It's
the
the
ship's
Ebon
yours?
Hawk, isn't it? She was stolen from me during a routine run in the Mid-Rim, near the close of the Mandalorian Wars. We'll
not
see about
taking
that.
my ship.
Watch yourself. Nar Shaddaa can be a rough place.
Let me shoot him in the back. No one has to know.
He disappeared. Shit.
They'll be back, and in greater numbers.
He has a twin?
Oh, he's got homies.
Yeah.
I almost just choked on water there. God damn it. Oh, this place is gonna be a maze.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it? Fine. Now get out of here before I blast you.
I'll be back. And in lesser numbers. Why in lesser numbers? Wouldn't it make more sense to come in and attack us with larger, or like a larger amount of people? Yes, but I don't want my kids to watch me do violent things.
I used to serve
I'm
in the
gonna use my
Mandalorian
children to
Wars.
blackmail you.
Then the Jedi Civil War crushed the Republic.
Keep back. I am ill. Contagious, the others say. Really? The others say I have the plague. I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
Here, Brothan's lens. Where are we now on the good level? I'm just below light.
Oh, fuck.
Let's not make this a habit. I don't want your good nature rubbing off on me.
Influence gained. But Anton, you are a good person. Hey, Han? Wanna be put in carbonite? Wanna be told that I love you? Wanna reiterate fuck off despite the fact that you share the exact same feelings? God, maybe I should... You know what, mental note, maybe I should drink before streams. Ooh, yay, I can rob the refugees' rooms.
That's not very Jedi of you.
Oh, God.
If you want to find out what's going on, talk to Hussein.
I used to serve in the Mandalorian Wars. Then the Jedi Civil War crushed the Republic.
Yes.
Yatuka Wanrika Chotin Wani Maurata Wakata Chiluma Lispa. Huta Yanolia. Jukta Genichu Bawanki Najung Winoton Ma no Miurita.
Henry.
Sintatita
Later. It's okay.
Doci
Later.
patrumone
Here we
noto?
Kavadumpa. Mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawa kachuba. Sura
God damn it.
dachi morotuko gansa.
Da hupa, bossa curata, go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po gwanga samoana mucha. Dovrei kun mwili wosa slima po gwanga samoana mucha. Unta chiwita inka kikraya na chawanga kone. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata. Da hupa bosa curata go jujuto yoke. Hiata yamba wajiake yukito tune. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita ta bosananansata.
How about you?
Doratoda sinda mina na manto.
Something up?
Anton?
All right. Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say I owed him credits too? I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees. No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you. Anything else? Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it, especially for an ex-Jedi, or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it? You know what? I helped you get off Peragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering. I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time. You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once. I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5. What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for. All you Jedi do. How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you? Wasn't it? Maybe you thought they'd forgive you. Sure, you might have thought they'd execute you. But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo ramp, another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you, all those Jedi at Malachor, they deserved it. Every last one of them.
Tell me how you really feel.
Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of charity or kindness they do, you can drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is. The galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore. The Jedi, the Sith, you don't get it, do you? To the galaxy, they're the same thing. Just men and women with too much power, squabbling over religion while the rest of us burn. At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more.
Jesus Christ, bro! Where the fuck is this coming from?
Yeah, I get he had a bad experience.
A really bad one, it sounds like.
Sounds to me that you've been looking at me in the Ebon Hawk and kind of pissed that the disciples been making moves.
Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway. Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it. It's because I'm a deserter. It's what I do.
But I won't desert you.
Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi.
Oh, right. God, I'm fucking stupid. I was like, when the fuck did Revan declare war on the Jedi? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, you mean
Because
that thing that kicked off the first game?
But it was more than that. You were there. You knew how easy it was to hate the Jedi who sat back in the Republic, evaluating the threat, and watched us die against the Mandalorians. Because you can't believe in the Republic anymore after the Mandalorian Wars. After Revan, nothing was the same. Right after that final battle at Malachor, I was right there with the rest of the defectors, because it was the right thing to do. No, it wasn't. We needed the Jedi during the Mandalorian Wars, more than anything. The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico, when they turned the Stayrib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk wardroids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities. And when the Mandalorians set fire to the Zoxan plains on Ares III. The fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war, and we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses. If that's what you want to call knowing when to fight and when to kill, then yes. But you can't really break down people into Sith and Jedi and expect everything to make sense. We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. She saved us.
After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars, that's when the Sith teachings started spreading through the ranks.
We knew where our loyalties lay. To the Jedi who came to help us, not the ones who sat back on Dantooine and Coruscant, watching us die.
So when those same Jedi who watched us die decided to start fighting us during the Jedi Civil War, we fought back. I fought back.
I didn't fight Jedi. I killed them. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it.
What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best.
Damn.
I taught myself
He's a very
techniques.
angry individual.
It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking if you throw up walls of strong emotions and feelings. Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there. Yeah, I had a talent for it. More like instinct. I wasn't the only one. I know you left at the Mandalorian Wars, so you don't know much about what went on behind the scenes in the Jedi Civil War. But Revan understood one thing. The real battle was going to be fought between the Jedi on both sides. That was the only battle that mattered. Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this.
Yeah, Revan had plans for all Jedi. I think it was important that the Jedi see her side of things, the Sith teachings. Revan wanted to break them, and then have them join her.
One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else. Because you've killed Jedi too. Different circumstances, but you have a bigger body count than I ever did. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live. You got history, and anyone who travels with you doesn't. And maybe I want somebody to know who I was in case a story needs to be set straight. Maybe you understand. Well, there was a woman, a Jedi. She gave her life for mine.
Well, turns out it's time for Atten to just lay his fucking lore out.
I never knew her name. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me. She was lying, of course. Or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention.
Think she was lying, or you know she was lying?
She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them. And that anyone in her service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too, to turn them, to break them into dark Jedi, or assassins trained to kill Jedi. She said that's what would happen to me, that I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi. And that when the Sith learned of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever. I had heard talk in the ranks, troops vanishing. I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her, or want to believe her. I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot. And then, Right when I thought she couldn't take any more, she showed me the Force. In my head.
And I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force was. And how what I was doing, I think I loved her. But it wasn't that kind of love. It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know. I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her. In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life to save me. Me.
And I felt her die when she opened her mind. I've killed Jedi, like I said, but I was never there to feel it, to be on the receiving end. And after that, I couldn't stop feeling things. Before, guilt, lust, impatience. It had been orchestrated to get close. Now it all just kept tumbling out, and I couldn't keep doing what I was doing. So I left. I fled with the displaced war veterans to Nar Shaddaa, and I lost myself there, until the war came to an end. I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone.
And then, I met you on Paragus.
And I thought maybe she had saved me so that I could help you. And if I can't, then I have to try. I didn't want to tell you any of this, but I had to. Because if something happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something other than the past. Once, a Jedi showed me the Force. I heard it. I felt it. At the time, there was too much pain to confront it. Because if I did, it meant I would be changed into something else. Now, I'm not afraid of it anymore. And I think that by learning how to use it, I can help protect you. Or at least buy you some time when disaster comes screaming in.
I want to learn how to use the Force. I want to learn how to use the Force to help you.
What must I do? Is there some ritual, or...
Listen to the echo of your thoughts, your heart. Separate from war. Separated from hate. Think of how you felt when you felt you needed to help me, to protect me. And at last, awaken. Awaken, awaken, awaken. He is a Jedi Sentinel.
It's balanced, of course he is.
Bep, bep, bep. Ba-dep, bep, bep, ba-dep. Another one joins the Force. Sorry. Get trauma dumped, nerd.
Hey, you look like a spacer. You work at the docks?
No, Pickles.
Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War. Yes, and look where I ended up.
What?
You need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get without sponsorship. I'd greatly appreciate that.
What's going on over here?
Tawintini jabiasta malawari, iglati tachapoi.
Kaven?
Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatura. Tayaita tabosananhansata.
I was on Telos for a time. Kaven, I thought you had died at Serico.
Takometa kablaia justing miki gongo beaste. Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha. Dovrei kun mili wosa slima pogwanga sawana mucha.
It is a friend I have met along the way.
Takometa kablaia justing miki gongo beaste. Kun grabi la king no mulara kichi kuta grasa kisha.
Yes.
Tonhite mosi jotia yumba litawa e bawa toneruta. Monsikuno bosh tunabug. Kawana bota yunta tanga kinamatora. Takometa kablaia. Unta chiwita.
I heard the Overseer kidnapped Nagdar's daughter.
Why can't I open all these rooms?
Good
you
question.
You look plot important.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Did you take my daughter?
Calm the fuck down.
The Overseer, Sakwesh, he took my daughter to sell to the Hutts, all because I told him I could not pay his tribute. I owe Sakwesh 600 credits. I don't have enough.
Girl?
You would?
I can pay for you?
Oh, thank you. Please, hurry. If he's already delivered her to the Hutts, it will be impossible to find her.
I was thinking I'd give you the credits. Spare me the trouble?
Have you found her? Please.
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees. I see you're a stranger here. Watch your step and keep to the camp. You've got the Serico refugees over on the skyward side. They're veterans from the Serico campaign and don't take kind to strangers. And on the inner side, you've got the Overseer and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately. If you could convince either the exchange or the Serico to give us more space, that would really help a lot. Thanks.
Another refugee? I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil War. What? Lutra's here? Please, you must help me get to him. The exchange is circling the sector like Shyrex. If one of us should slip free, they will hunt us down and punish us. Deal with the exchange? You might as well wrestle with the planet. This branch of the exchange is run by Sakwesh, a Quarren with ties to Viscus himself.
I misheard Quarren as Quarian for a moment, and I was like, wait a minute. They don't
They're on
exist.
vacation.
They're on sabbatical. Because they don't exist yet. Actually, maybe. Question mark.
Please, don't cause any trouble on my behalf. If you harm any of the exchange here, they'll take it out on us 100-fold.
Got it. Hey, exchange, I have a couple grenades for you. Again, you claim you're a Jedi, yet you act like a Sith. Who are you?
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it? Fine.
Hey, I thought I told you to stay out of here.
What? Why did your accent change?
That's a good question. Give fuck, Gamorreans.
Get fucked, piggy boys.
Come space bacon.
Feed me.
Ripping his hair until it is fried.
Extra crispy.
How do you like that?
Excuse me, I'm trying to explore.
Who are you? One of Saquesh's calf hounds? Ooh, the ugly thug knows my name. Can it also count? What's 2 plus 2? Amazing. Really? Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, sorry about those things I said to you. You do look a little like a calf hound, though. Oh, goody. I was hoping I'd get to sit in this cell a little longer.
Her voice is weird. Like it sounds like they pitched it up to make it sound more young.
This won't take long. Let's settle this. Time to even the odds.
Then maybe you should start being.
You did the right thing, General.
Oh, stop. I'm only doing the right thing because it's morally correct. And she's gone. Alright. Time to keep roaming around this place and murder more bacon.
Yep.
You knew I'm a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho. 'Cause really I'm a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho, psycho.
How do you like that?
More where that came from.
This won't take long.
More where that came from.
How do you like that?
I really should level up. Well, I get 2 new powers.
Get stasis. And if you can, get stasis field.
I can. I can now say nuh-uh.
Yep. Don't forget to also compound that with the other. God damn it. The other paralyzing effects, the other paralyzing force powers.
You know what? Fuck you.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
You know I'm a psycho.
I really am a psycho. I told you I'm a psycho.
I am unstoppable. Become death, destroyer of worlds. You sure you're a Jedi? I'm sure. Wait, not this way. I need to go the other way. Because now I gotta go deal with that other gang. Meanwhile, created this whole time. You idiot!
You idiot!
What was that line from Dynasty Warriors? You bleeding idiot!
You flaming idiot!
Hello there, my name is Spaghetti About It, and you are gonna forget about this.
Tell you what, he ain't never gonna forget about that.
Style and profile on these bitches. Oh my god. Hey, hey, do me a favor. Could you talk to the thugs? Maybe see if we can get some
Time
more.
to even the odds.
Yeah, certainly.
Everyone down.
Thank you.
Hey, Paul.
How do you like that? More where that came from.
I hope there's more people to kill.
That's not
You're
very
tough to have made it
Jedi.
this far. It's too bad you're not going any farther. All right, we'll lay off a bit.
Aw. I did the Jedi thing and talked them out of it. I know I keep making the joke, but I just love how the fact that I am light side. But I've been the most renegade dark side. Renegade light side ever.
After you assemble it, I'll double-check your work for you.
Hey, let me take care of that for you. Expert. I like the sound of that. All done.
After you assemble it, I'll double check.
Hurry up and take care of your business.
I'm spoiling for a fight.
Listen, I've already agreed to give the refugees some more room. Now, get out of here.
You know what, real quick?
I'm spoiling
Let's see if I can push
Listen.
this. I want to go scorched earth.
No chance.
You asked for this!
More where that came from.
Take them down. Let's get this over.
Yes. Hey guys, I freed up some space. Wait a second. No, I already went through there. Hey, who said?
Thanks for taking care of Sakwesh. I fear what the exchange might do next, though. Only if we enter their territory. It makes things a little tight here in the camp. Not much room to move.
You've already helped us greatly. Life should start improving for us.
Back again? What? Lutra's here? The exchange is circling the sector like Shyrex. If one of us should slip free, they will hunt us down and punish us. No one knows. I think they're trying to starve us into submission. Then they can make us slaves on the Hutt spice planets, or disposable workers in the Tabana gas factories on Slaheron. But other refugees think the exchange is looking for
got a
someone.
bot.
Some even say it's a Jedi, but that's insane. No Jedi
take
would
care of
ever
it.
come
Give me
to
a
a
sec.
waste pit like Nar Shaddaa.
You asked for it. How do you like that? How do you like that?
No, I think we explored as much as we could of this area.
Alright, hold on a sec. I'll take care of it.
Oh fuck, I forgot to see if the girl went back with her mother. And also Badger needs a level up.
Boom.
Thank you, kindly. Thank you, kind sir. Hmm. No, not what I needed to do.
Thank you so much for returning my Adana to me.
Hey, thanks for saving me. Hey, thanks for saving me.
That wasn't even her speaking voice. This is a weird planet.
Yeah.
Fuck me, I just realized I went in a big-ass circle. Ooh, but I can find some remains. Hold on, I just picked up a new robe. Silvar's robes. Cyvalar. Damage resistance 15 versus the dark side. Damage resistance versus energy. Restricted to the light side. Gives me a dexterity of 2. Should I stick with my robes or switch to the Sigla robes?
Up to you.
One accidental big-ass circle there.
Let's see. 3 bricks of spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround. No, that won't work. Come act! Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for. Well, not now. Anyway. Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but
the planet that got glassed in the first Kotor.
What, the...
Oh no, the terminology, the gang, Red Eclipse, reminded me of another gang, but no, I think the Red Eclipse, isn't that a gang in Mass Effect?
No, there's
I had no
one
choice.
group called
These
the Eclipse, but that's
thugs
just, that's
showed
their
up,
name. Like,
and they said
just
that you could
Eclipse.
go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
Someone's trying to board it. Ugh.
Yes. What happens next is not our fight, and your first reaction will not serve us here. Let us see what the exile will do.
I'm going to put you in salt.
If they think I'm going to give up this ship without a fight, well, they're wrong. It's good to be back on the old girl. Hey, what are you doing on my ship? Damn right I am. What are you... Well then.
Sounds like we gotta get back to the ship.
That's what I need you to do, game. I fucking remember where that guy was. Ah, that's gonna bug the crap out of me now. Nope, this is the swoop bike area. Leave! Have any of you seen a man missing a wife? No, wait a minute, it's not this area. It's
Yeah,
over by-
several.
No, this one basically lost all his money to come looking for her here. Can you all stop raising your hands? You can't raise your hand and if you already put it back down. Looking at this area. Open up your map. There. I swear to God, sometimes my own brain is basically rolling disadvantage against myself sometimes. Not even really that inebriated.
I'll be right back.
That's very cool, but counter stasis.
Let's settle this. Let's
This won't
settle
take
this.
long.
How do you like that?
Time to take you down to size.
Has to upgrade too.
What's going on?
I hear you.
Let's go.
Just say the word.
What the fuck?
More where that came from.
Let me handle this.
More where that came from.
Let's get this over with.
God damn it.
More where that came from. Let's settle this. More where that came from. More where that came from. Let's settle this. More where that came from. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size. More where that came from.
There's been a misunderstanding. The ship, it's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right? Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers. Guess those stories about the Hawk being a cursed vessel are true. Great, I'll, just find my way out, all right?
Why are you here?
Because I told her. Told her everything.
Ah, and now you are free?
Yeah, so no more threats, no more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you, and let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I wielded power like you cannot imagine. Everything I saw was awash with possibilities spreading outwards.
Hope that was audible.
Everything else. I saw all of that. All that the Force is.
It's like a fucking car alarm going
and
off.
When it was ripped from me, did I truly see it? And I know what lies buried within you. That you hide with your desperate thoughts, your guilt, your lusts. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious. Shall I show you? That part of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you.
Well, that doesn't sound very Jedi.
Bria, she's not a Jedi. She loathes the Jedi, loathes the Sith. She walks a gray path, but the problem is I don't like how she stands about it. What's equipped with a double-bladed saber? Mine's yellow. Hold on, I'm gonna pop out for a second. Let's see, Bowder is wielding two. Maybe it might be her? Back into the Ebon we
We
go.
just got this message on the comlink. Looks like trouble. I think this is something everyone will want to hear. The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display. Well, good thing it's not a trap.
No, Atten. I think it may be a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind is spread through the lower reaches of Nar Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
I hope you're prepared.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Paramakawana Kochukitsa. Loka Kamaran and Dosoran with no chabi. Durantamana Sobu. In Wamagro, may ranga na nolota. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Febko emareyam ga watasitu insula raka raka chata. Tamaso kinchuda wanka. Mopi una wana si chokoratawa. Donos emaragith. Wana rakona chi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Moka kamaran endoso ranwi no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Ansana cha. Tu estrictona tarda gacha. In Wamagro. May rangana nolota. Donos emaragith. Wana rakona chi drumka sa inchobin sasha. Dosimana rachata. Bo mababe wanto susintu mukarata. Tu estrictona tarda be maba
So what did I miss?
Torenibu inturata
Well,
sisi
we went
meborokra.
in, basically kicked the ass of everyone on the ship. Krea's more, and Atten decided to confront Krea, and Krea's like, eh. Do not claim moral superiority over me. God damn it. Jesus, they fucked up my flow.
Oh, I'm sorry. You fucked up. Forget about its flow.
I'm sorry, you threw off forget about its groove. Sorry. I think the Dodge is this way to the club. Yes, Anton?
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it. Look, take these. They're antidote packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead. Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
Atten, that's a porn shop. Your point?
So, you're the big Jedi that everyone's been talking about. You don't look
Hey,
so tough to me.
DeviantArt.
I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
So?
Yes. I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed.
I doubt
I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha,
Literally
and for someone with a
every other
price on
bounty
their head
hunter
as high as
runs
yours,
in.
you
Excuse
sure don't
me?
know how to keep a low profile. Look, I know that squid-head Visquis sent you a message to
I
meet him
know
in
we're
Rejected
probably
Tar.
hundreds of
He
years
works for
away
Godo,
from his birth,
and it's a
but
trap. I'm
Django
betting he's gonna
enters the
lure
room.
you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto. Dead, claiming you attacked him.
And what's it to you?
Just this. I know you're meeting with Visquis. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick. Now, I don't think you get it. They're not gonna come after you. I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
I think they can handle themselves, couldn't they?
Well, this sure beats staying on the ship. A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to
You're
keep
not
the mind
supposed to
alert.
comment about that.
Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out.
Do you not see the goth Twi'lek right behind you? Twi'leks.
Give me a hit of Juma. Keep them coming.
You get told to stay on the
looks
ship
like
while I
staying
take
on
a
the
party
ship
out.
was
You
a
don't
bad
complain
idea
about
after
it.
all.
That's the
That's
rule.
what I love about
You don't acknowledge
Nar Shaddaa,
it.
the company. So, I don't think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
Manansa kapuna wasiro toke. Ni juva mari kike ma. Wanatu mobayes.
Dorcha no banka ni honka desu?
Yeah? What happened to your master?
Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupa
Stay hydrated.
naret atamakcha. Wanatu mobayes? Dorcha no banka ni honka desu? Kichu no kada mirenito. Renfiloso ni heku chupa naret atamakcha.
No, actually, I'm here protecting someone, keeping them out of trouble, by acting as a distraction for people looking to harm her. Because with assassins like you two running around Nar Shaddaa, I think you're another problem my friend doesn't need.
Tawanti malare? Kono wisoto randa krani? Kawana bota atagwa kanka diwa. Yutaka alwanji yumaliba. Tu es mahawika si wawanta mo go ika wanso.
Patton, you have a saber! Defend yourself!
Tahupo boteño go jucho picha. Gwen taba ni sochu. Norotoga proto lala shishi. Juba dosa jibacha. Ratak mansan. Tokosha na chitolo.
Why don't you two shuttas try it and we'll see what happens?
Mosicho minton baramba tinito. Dos krapa. Podyipa jopa wanadin. Chorico so. Beteño chorana socha. Molira slima podwana. Wamba wamba siso misun kun rakawakta. Nushka wana sochi rona bang mamakan.
Oh. Oh no. This is not going well.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship. Warn the others.
I don't know why a Jedi would come here. There's so much noise on this moon.
Of course. It makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa is off. There's gonna be a war. A trap in the Jek Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
She was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after her as well. We need to go and rescue her.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than she is.
What?
Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Loka kamaran endoso ran with no chabi. Du rantamana sobu. Taranamo sibu and dasarans. Crema sunkun ratungala. Chawi mo jubu in kosoracha. Bo mababe want to susintu mukarata. Tu esfrektonatada beer mabar chokto. Torenibu inturata sisi meborokra.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the General to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
Meanwhile, with Forgetty About
This
It.
is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but keeps away prying eyes.
I'm guessing the sun is what keeps intruders away?
Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it, if you can believe it.
No, I'm talking about the piss stain in the corner. Girl, what is wrong with you?
First of all, how did you know? How do you know it's hers?
Let's just say the leather she's wearing ain't too good. Like, I'm pretty sure Nar Shaddaa is probably a planet that's typically a lot more on the cooler side, but that leather means you're sweating. I can smell you from a mile away.
You could say I've gotten used to it. This is actually perfume compared to how the rest of the docks smell. You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jektar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Kotor personally. Not smart from where I'm standing.
Didn't we just talk about this?
Well, for one thing, you're going to stay here, and I'm going to meet with Visquis instead. Well, that smell you noticed when you came in? It's probably filtering through your lungs right now. I upped the dosage in case you had some Jedi training to resist poisons. Anybody without olfactory blockers?
I'm wearing
like
a
I
mask,
have, is gonna
bitch!
start feeling dizzy, and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi. Let me just take that environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
You fucking bitch.
Why'd she go and do that?
I misread Hanhar as Hanar. Oh god. I think we got a whiles away to level her up. I'm going to assume I can also make her a Jedi as well.
Everyone.
Everyone is a Jedi. Welcome back to Everyone's a Filthy Jedi.
Well, and when everyone's a Jedi, no one is.
No one was.
No one.
No one.
And when everyone's a Jedi, no one will be.
West Philadelphia, born and raised. On the playground is where I spent most of my days. Chillin' out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and shoot some b-ball outside of school with a couple of guys who were up to no good. Starting shooting up my neighborhood. I'm in a weird mood today. It's scary. Not what I was hoping for. Wait. Okay, minor little caveat here. If she's a bounty hunter, why does she have higher intelligence than wisdom? Like, my mindset is a bounty hunter is someone who's a lot more street smart, so wouldn't it make more sense for her to have a higher wisdom stat? I love how they sped up the animation.
Good eyes, Hanhar. No wonder you're still number 2 on Nar Shaddaa. Yeah, and maybe you'd like to explain why you've decided to backstab Goto and claim the Jedi for yourself. You signed on with Voga the Hutt? Visquis, you're dumber than I thought. There's no way Goto won't find out. Yeah, right. I'm not telling you where the Jedi is. It's my bounty. And that means she's under my protection.
I know you can hear me. The numbness you feel should be wearing off soon, but not before we've spoken. When I first heard
Hey,
you
I've
were
been
a
looking
Nar
for you.
Shaddaa,
God
I didn't
damn that
believe it.
mustache!
I didn't think anyone could track me here, but I see I underestimated you. I've watched you as you have traveled the refugee sector. I've seen what you have done, what I refused to do. Even exiled, you are more a Jedi than I. If anything, know that your actions have convinced me I can stand by and watch no longer while the exchange closes its grip on this sector. I know a young woman went to meet with Visquis in your place. He will not negotiate with her. He will kill her. I intend to rescue her. I will return shortly, or not at all. If you have come to this moon for answers, or for revenge, then you will follow me. For if I fail, then you will be denied both.
Fascinating. Of course. I'm fine. I hate the floor! Wait, where is that? Where is that dude?
Any chance
Hello
you'll hear
there,
some
I
word of-
found your wife.
What? Is there any way to get her out? I can't believe she's still alive. This is the best news I've heard in years. Please, whatever you can do, I'd appreciate it.
I will attempt. There is so many side quests on this fucking planet. Pardon me, madam, I don't mean to be negative, but Jesus Christ, there's so much shit to do on this planet.
Listen to me.
Yes?
Clear your thoughts. Still your breathing. Let the trace amounts of air in your lungs hold you. The
I'm
Force
wearing a
can sustain
mask.
you. Listen to it. Let it keep you alive.
I don't think
till you
they
reach
care.
safety.
You've learned a new force star, breathe control, as he protects you from poisonous damage for a limited period of time.
This
It's
is a
cost of force
old
points.
technique similar to the healing trance. Some Jedi can hold their breath for hours, even days.
game day and everybody's out for fucking hunting. My name is Spaghetti About It, and I welcome you to Twisted Metal. Wait. 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 Wait, don't shoot! Now shoot! Can I wipe out everybody in this bar?
Wow!
Do the fucking force move, damn it! Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation, no feeling. Don't give a fuck if I'm bleeding. Cause I'm losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight, losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me fine. Nothing is fine. Nothing is right. That boy ain't right. I'll tell you that boy ain't right, Peggy. losing my mind. I wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Nothing is fine. Nothing is right. I'll see real quick. I know where I need to go, but I kind of want to search for more people to kill. Good afternoon, ball of dope pussies. Grove Street OGs come to do damage. I guess these guys were more important. Just fucking pathfinding. Excuse me, bitch. Thought I wiped out your whole fucking species. The Jedi? Are you there?
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
The Jedi. The... Back of your head looks like a nutsack. Back of your head looks like a pair of testicles.
Why not just hit them with the stun wave and then just use, you know, lightning storm? Why are you doing this one by one?
Fair point. And I do want to remind you.
Look at that. See how much faster that was? Also, another thing about that comment about your lightsaber doing more than enough damage. Yeah, your lightsaber can do more than enough damage, but you can't take more than enough damage.
Shia Khazi.
You have a healing? You have a heal? Yes. How many force points do you have now, by the way? Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that's 400. Yeah. So there's no reason for you to not be spamming every force power under the sun. Hell, the only thing you need,
Except maybe the fact that I'm not playing this on a desktop with a mouse and keyboard. Remind you, I'm not using Xbox's interface.
Waranda dure makasiwaba. Dana wikizi chazoto gutso. Sirnento saraka mahvan reliken.
And there goes the one headphone. Come on. I just need to make sure that it's still detecting audio. Say something good, sir.
Bitch.
Bitch!
That's a huge bitch.
I crave potato chips right now. Actually, I just crave potatoes. In fact, I don't even crave potatoes. I crave potato. I crave a pea and potatoes. They smell of hate. Ow! Fuck! I think I just
Hatred
accidentally
smells
scratched the
painful.
scab off again.
Hatred smells painful, apparently.
Hatred is painful. You ever try to play that game? It's not that fun.
No, because I don't own a PC.
Yet. Remember, you can invest now. Why does he keep saying Jedi?
Because he doesn't know how to say Jedi properly.
It's just how they pronounce it.
Told you once before and I'll tell you again. He ain't my G Lao. Ooh. I can't do anything to that. Oh, fuck. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, the door's closed. These conversations are quite literally, this Jedi is trained and skilled, I can feel it and I can know it. Nah, she's a bitch. She'll fall. I trust it. Wait. I have a question. You can turn anyone into a Jedi. What about the Wookiee companion?
Let me double check that information.
There are Wookiee Jedi.
What's this Wookiee's name again?
Hanhar, I think.
That does it, Hanhar. I don't want to kill you.
He cannot
but
be
I will
turned
if you
into a
don't get out
Jedi
of my
through
way.
normal play. Some players have explored modding to achieve this is not a feature available in the base game. Obsidian Entertainment, according to a forum post, faced restrictions from LucasArts regarding Wookiee Jedi characters, preventing Hanhar's inclusion as a Jedi.
Ergo, if Wookiee Jedi weren't a thing in the lore yet, I guess.
Mira comes equipped with a rocket launcher, which can fire grenades, darts, and rockets. Huts. She also does not trigger mines.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it, I was hoping I'd get the rocket launcher that doesn't fire rockets.
You're gonna try to fight the Wookiee at hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, how well, tell me how well that turns out.
last. Some action.
Wait, I am phenomenally fucking stupid. I gave her a two-handed weapon when I gave her a two-handed weapon when I upgraded her to be a fucking duelist.
Nice going.
Yeah, I'm stupid.
Big dumb.
Big dumb. Ah, you mean the government?
Big government doesn't want you to know about big dumb.
Big dummy.
They call it the Red Fox Initiative.
This is not gonna work.
Let's see what you got.
I don't think I'm taking any damage.
You don't think?
You are. It's just it's just going down pretty slowly.
Some UCLA graduate showed off the chat GPT he used for his final project right before graduating. If that was any other self-respecting school, they would have just taken his his graduation certificate
Okay.
away.
Take his degree and rip it.
Yeah.
I am just gonna be blunt. No. Do not use AI. AI is cheap. Fuck it. I'll kill us both! That did nothing!
That did jack shit.
Excuse me, I fucking used that!
Slowly going through the base.
Stand back.
One serial killing at a time. Nah, bro.
Fuck it, drugs.
Drugging it up. Love drugs.
A little harder than I thought.
Can I just not?
That's another one. For me.
This is, it's not really that fun.
I wonder who decided to go through every room, clearing it out one by one like he's fucking Sweet Tooth.
It's almost like I've never gone through this game before.
Yeah, I know. so play it correctly.
You don't see me.
I am in invisibility. I barely register to you.
Wait. I think she took some of my equipment.
What a cunt.
Wait, that's double. Can't do a fucking double.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What are you working on, Joey?
There's someone setting off fireworks out there. Again.
Oh.
Time for Joey to become a domestic terrorist.
No.
Alright, time to become a member of the HOA.
No, that's worse. Why would you willingly become part of what would you willingly become part of small neighborhood communists?
Stop! I don't consent!
I don't like how your house looks nicer than my house. Therefore, I'm going to make life inconvenient for you in some minute way that's going to affect it.
That sounds like an incredibly petty individual. And, from what I'm understanding, between people that are kind of petty deserve to have terrible things happen to them.
Open the door, you dumbass!
And from everything
Fuck
I've
it,
seen,
I'm reloading that save.
That's the typical HOA member.
Got one out.
Stand back. A little harder. Stand back. Easy.
Nope.
Nope, that doesn't work.
Focus on the door, redhead.
Focus on the
Where's
door,
the
Anna!
money shit at?
I don't know, it's somewhere down there. Let me take another look.
A little harder than I thought. A little harder. Stand back.
Do you mind? I'm trying to pick them up.
A little harder than I thought.
Do you mind? I'm trying to do drugs.
Unlock the fucking door! Yes, I know. Fascinating. Let's get the fuck out of here. Finally. Now I can play as somebody with fucking competence. I say that as I stab a door. Once I have pure kindlings. Advanced disrupting emitter. No, but okay, somehow Mira had some of my shit, but also didn't have my shit. A hunting mask? I feel like a pancake. Oh, there we are, back to normality. Greetings, welcome to the tutorial. Ooh, a Sith mask. Too bad I'm a Jedi. At this rate, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a couple more level ups. Kill! Mom! I'm killing people too fast. I think I just picked up a purple crystal. Wow, this is worthless. Man, fuck you. I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing. Gand Silencer. It's unclear whether this weapon is designed by Gand or to silence them. Wait, wrong way. I wonder what I should get for my next feat. Any recommendations?
Great. I need to get out of here before Visquis executes me.
Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
Let me handle this.
This one is mine.
Team Sithar Mushy Peas.
You have left me an opening! You have left me an opening!
How do you like that?
Let's settle
Let me
this.
handle this. How do you like that?
You have left me an opening!
Oh my.
You have left me an opening!
How do you like that? Take him down.
Hello there. You're the one who wanted to see me, so what did you want?
While the Jedi remains on Nar Shaddaa, my eyes shall watch her. Enough. What an amusing Jedi specimen you are.
That's bullshit!
Glad somebody arrived. Saves me the trouble of having to break out of here. Name's Mira. I've been watching you all stumble around this moon for a while, causing trouble. And now you've got Goto's attention, and he's the last person you want to have watching you. Ugh, I was taken down like an amateur. I've never been inside the Jek-Jek-Tar, but they won't catch me the same way twice. You may have defeated Visquis, but you won't take down Goto so easily. And now he's the one who has your friend. Well, we can deal with that once we're out of here and someplace safe. Come on, I know one place where they won't find us.
Light side points gained. From who? Also, goddamn, this planet has turned into one big clusterfuck.
Awaken, beast. I have saved your life, beast. That makes it mine. Kneel. Because I need you to hunt, beast. This prey is something you have chased all your life. You are born and bred to it, like no predator before you. No, that you shall not do. You will not bring harm to the exile, and if you do, beast, I shall break you. The screams of your tribe of primitives, the scene of lying blinded with the huntress's blaster at your skull, I shall make it so that is all you hear and see for the rest of your days. Even your madness will not save you if you bring harm to the exile. Know this. Oh, the life debts of your people, the life debt you have twisted with your hate, I felt it within you. I shall promise you this, beast. Unlike the red-maned huntress, as long as you are loyal, I shall never show you mercy. No pity. But most of all, I promise you an end to your debt. Hunt her, pursue her, kill her, and ending her life will end your debt to me. The pain will pass. I was able to heal some of the wounds, but the rest must remain. You will need that pain when you travel, and it will give you strength for the hunt to come. I will tell you where you must go. If you survive that place, then she will come to you. But first, I must prepare you for what is to come.
I do not like this.
We took out Visquis, but Goto has her. And that means no bounty for me. There's no way to get her back. No one knows how to reach Goto except Visquis. And that squid had died in the Jek-Jek-Tar. The only way to reach Goto is if we had a Jedi. But now, he's got your friend. He doesn't have anybody else he wants captured.
Excuse me? Excuse me. There's me. Bowdor, the disciple. We got old Blind Eyes, or wherever the fuck she is right now. Oh yeah, and we also got that.
He's got a cloaking device. He's the one that arranges the meetings on his ship, and until then, he can't be found. Trust me, if anyone knew how to track his ship, he'd have every bounty hunter and criminal on Nar Shaddaa gunning for it. If you were hunting for Godo's yacht, your freighter would be flying blind. Well, unless it was one of Voga the Hutt's cargo ships. Then it would be snapped up by Godo pretty quick. Godo's been preying on Vaga's freighters for a while now. It's the reason Vaga's had to haul his bulk up here to Nar Shaddaa from Nal Hutta. Even with all the traffic around Nar Shaddaa, Godo seems to always know which ones are Voga's, and his ship just snaps them up. Probably does it by tracking their transponder codes, but no one knows how he's getting them. I guess. You'd need to get the codes.
I'm sorry, but only authorized cargo droids are allowed into the warehouse. I cannot permit you to enter due to the sensitive cargo. No. In fact, I do not have you on my list of Codin's acquisitions. I see. Well, I have no current use for you. If you do not wish to comply... Good. Now...
I certainly hope that rude C7 unit didn't send you over here. Those more recent models have no etiquette programming whatsoever. I think he should be replaced, or shipped down to maintenance to direct droids there. But I cannot seem to convince my masters of the logic of the request. Oh, I wouldn't go that far, despite what others would say. A number designation for a C7 unit means far more than an integer increase. Some droids undergo radical changes with each generation. Each numeric jump in sequence can have wide-ranging changes in functionality and temperament. But then, you are a new model yourself. I wouldn't expect you to understand how it feels. Now, was there something I could help you with? That C7 droid absolutely infuriates me. Needs help to do my job, do I? I would be happy to help you, but as long as that C7 unit is perched at the door, I can't. Well, if the C7 unit were to be disabled, my programming would require me to take over his responsibilities in his absence. Yes, I would be willing to give you access to the next room.
Yes, what is it? You can't be serious. I am not in need of deactivation. What are you talking about? How dreadful.
That.
What's all the commotion? Oh, I see. Well, that will show him. Obsolete piece of junk indeed. Yes, of course. I'll get that open right away. Just a moment. There. You're welcome.
This area is restricted. Please return to your designated area. Please excuse my companion. He is easily excitable and takes our duty very seriously. In the hopes of avoiding an incident, I ask you to please return to your post. Door? I'm sorry. I don't believe I know what you are referring to. You must be mistaken. There is nothing of the sort. Now please, move along. Lying to you? But that would go against my programming. Please, as I said, you should return to your post. Now, T1N1. He is right about your size. Being touchy about it won't change anything. Really, you're much too sensitive about these things. Oh my, this is what I was afraid of. You have made him angry. I don't know what came over my companion. He has always been excitable, but recently he's been like this. There was nothing I could do to stop him, and if I tried to leave, he would threaten me. Now I am free, thanks to you.
He is. Not closer, but not exactly it. Any of you lads still alive? Hmm. Any ideas, Wolf?
Boy, I stepped away for a bit. Where are you? Oh, you're on go to a ship?
No, I'm in the fucking droid room trying to figure out this fucking puzzle.
Oh.
What's this goddamn motherfucker's name? Counterclockwise, counterclockwise.
Oh my, you startled me. What are you doing here?
Your
I
mom?
monitor the transponder codes of all ships leaving the docks, then transmit departure
Hey
information
Mike, how
for
you
any
doing?
of Fogg of the Hutt's freighters.
The fuck is Mike?
Listen to his voice.
The information is sent to a remote computer system. Oh, I see. In that case, I will upload the transponder codes to you. And here's the blank transponder card you need.
I'm blanking on the name.
You're welcome.
Mike
Now, if
Goff.
you'll excuse me, I must go back to monitoring the traffic. It is important that relevant departure information is relayed
Fucking
as quickly as
Dan
possible.
Smith.
I know. It took me a moment. Because I need to remind you, I'm not really that I have not really encountered Michael Goff's voice a lot.
You've played more than one game where his voice was in it so far.
Yes. But to remind you, I've played a couple of games that has had his voice. But that doesn't mean I've heard his voice that frequently to the point where my brain has picked up the pattern recognition of it, where there's tiny little details where I can notice that it's him. Like how people can obviously spot out Nolan North, Troy Baker, or hell, like a very weird thing, like distinctively I can pick up Sam Witwitter in the Palpatine voice occasionally. Because there's a very specific way in how he raises his voice that's not very Ian McDiarmid, but it is very Sam Witwitter. Oh my.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be here.
Am I?
Confident statement. You have the list of Voga's launch codes. You will give these to us now, or else we will be forced to take drastic action.
How about you suck my dick?
Surprised statement. You are foolish to think we will allow you to take that information back to your master. Amused query. I think you will find the odds are somewhat in our favor. Now, will you be giving us the codes, or not?
No.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
Incredulous statement. Then we will have to take them from you, which I assure you was our preference to begin with.
Ow! Knock him, you fuck! important enough, not a lot of cowboy-ass ships stop fucking that brain surgeon the Lord you're flirting with. You dumbass. Yeah, I'm very fucking tired.
I couldn't tell.
I would do Bender's whistle, but I don't know the tune that well.
Authorized to leave the warehouse.
There you are. What kept you? Yeah, I know there's droids in the warehouse. So what? He says he's got the transponder codes to Vogus freighters, one that can be picked up by Godo. We can change the ID signature of the Ebon Hawk and get to Godo's yacht that way. There's bound to be someone in the refugee sector who can realign the Ebon Hawk's ID signature. There was a place near the landing pad when we came in. We could try there.
Count me in.
Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to sell her to Godo in the first place.
Yeah, and I don't like being cheated. Trust me. Goto's yacht is going to have some pretty heavy defenses. You're going to need all the help you can get.
What the fuck? Just had a whole dialogue skip there.
It's fine.
The Gand are insects, I think. The whole colony usually hang out in the Jek Tar. Looks like they finally decided to make their move. I guess whatever price is on our head is enough to wake them up. The problem is, there's hundreds of them. Just like the Zug brothers. We're not getting out of here without a fight. You ready?
Let's do this.
It's a good thing you're all Jedi.
No, I'm only... I'm a Jedi. There we go. Hit the insect. I'm assuming what we need to do next is just make it back to the Ebon Hawk.
Yeah.
And Anton level up again. Oh, this is just gonna be obnoxious.
Time to even the odds.
Ah, tuberculosis.
Mm-hmm.
Like that?
Nah, fuck this. I'm fucking running. I do not want to fight. Congratulations, video game. You have made fighting no longer fun. Of course, can't fucking do that. No. No, not my house. section is kind of obnoxious. Wait. Just leave. You stick me with the two worst party members. Yeah, understandable. I'm just gonna sit here for a moment, wait for my force powers to regenerate. Now, did you read the news today?
Let's say the nation's gone away.
But I can see the fire's still alight, burning into the night.
There's too many men, too many
Too many
people,
people making too
making too
many
many problems.
problems.
There's not
There's
much,
not much left
much
to
left to
go
go
around.
around. Can't see
Can't
this
you
is the
see
land
this
of
is a land of
confusion.
confusion?
Now this is the world we live in.
And these are the hands we're given.
You still
Never said
must
not stop
stop
trying.
trying to make this a place worth living in. Don't you have forced the alright. Wait, don't the other characters get like Jedi forms?
Yeah. Caveat though. I've never. Remind you, Atton's a recent Jedi.
Hmm.
Stop fucking see! Oh, I do not like this. This is not fun. Fucking Atton, now you're wearing a robe. Let's give another try now. God, it took fucking everything out of me just to fucking kill it. To quote Mr. Sausage, "Holy God!" What other action? Fuck, it's just easier to keep shocking. This is obnoxious.
It does look pretty obnoxious.
Well, more precisely, this section, I'm not gonna mince words. This sucks. cool. T3's dead.
Well, damn.
Great. Mm. I really fucking hate this thing where it's like, select who you want to use it. Wouldn't it make sense to have the character who's controlling fucking use it? Wake up, you lazy fucks.
Wake up, you lazy bum!
For a moment and rest. I have not come across a fucking wall like this since we went into the fucking Jedi Temple. My God.
Music. What happened to the music?
You're actually playing solid.
Yeah. I'm not gonna beat it, obviously. I'm waiting for, when the time.
God damn it! Wait. What am I doing? Breathe.
In and out.
I have
Relax.
a stealth field generator. So I'm just going to go into solo mode, turn on the stealth field generator, and fucking walk away. If I can remember, take a right, go into the middle, then to the right. Now, was it the Ebon Hawk? Or do I need to talk to the guy who's in the shop next to the Ebon? You need to change it to the shop that's near this landing pad.
Wait here.
Oh, you a coward.
I am dealing with PTSD. Fucking change the ship.
Dosane gravalantrò que wapater dana chingaradana. Tere wana jun konata dela raguno tu.
Two party members will be able to board to save Forget About It. Who is the first person you want to send?
Now, you can only send either 2 or 3 people on this rescue mission. And once you're on it, you can't leave until you get her back. Who'd you choose? Out of curiosity.
Bowder and Ant.
Okay.
Why? Because Bowder is a fucking beast. This man has got unresolved anger issues, but yet somehow the clarity to fix it got and to fix the Titanic up. In mid iceberg tear. I'm gonna be blunt. That section sucked.
I was expecting someone taller. I hope you are not in too much pain to hear my words and understand them. I am Kotor, one of the officials representing a percentage of non-sanctioned trading here in both the YouTube system and Republic space. And I had a question for you. Are you a Jedi?
I am a Jedi.
I am already wasting precious minutes in granting you this audience, and I do not wish to waste any more. I have gone to considerable expense and effort to bring you here. It is because I have a job for you.
You have a strange way of asking for my help.
Yes, but I am not in the habit of asking for things. And you were so difficult to find even after that small incident on Paragus. There is something important to me I need protected. The Republic, it is broken. What happened on Paragus has set in motion events that I can no longer control. Not to be melodramatic, but I fear it has broken the galaxy irrevocably. This has occupied much of my attention, and there seems to be no predictable way to resolve the situation.
That is not a word in my lexicon.
In one standard month, the Republic will collapse. Not due to war or secession, but because it lacks the infrastructure to support itself. It is unknown to all but a few, but the Sith won the Jedi Civil War. Even with their supposed victory, the war left the Republic on the brink of collapse. Rather than remain and help solidify the Republic, however, Revan chose to leave known space. A frustrating turn of events, as a rallying figurehead could have done much to restore order. There is something moving in the galaxy that lies beyond the ability of my instruments to detect or predict. I believe it to be a legacy of the Sith, but I have been unable to determine the source. Whatever this presence is, it is staging strikes at key figures throughout the Republic, and through some unknown means, it is causing the destruction of worlds. Qatar,
My
a
ears are
middle
fucked. I thought he
in the
said
Mid-Rim,
memes.
was one such place. I have reason to suspect there was a gathering of Jedi on that world when it was rendered lifeless.
Memes.
I cannot find any
The
pattern in
DNA
these
of the
attacks,
soul.
and it is a source of frustration to me. There is some clue, however, that perhaps the Jedi are linked to these attacks, or that the targets are significant
Is
in
it
some
weird
way
to say?
I have yet to discover.
Do you think the internet itself found the usage of the words, or do you think because of Metal Gear Solid 2 that people started using the word memes?
You do realize meme is an actual term, right? And it was not used just because
Yes.
of. Yeah,
Yes, you dipshit.
Then I think the answer's pretty clear then, so...
I'm just merely trying to propose the concept that I doubt the internet was smart enough to understand what the concept of it was back at the time.
Well, with that line of logic, Metal Gear may have had a contributing factor to meme, like meme as an internet template, but I doubt it. But the term didn't sprout from nowhere.
Resolved, so the galaxy may be put back together.
I think the term meme in the original context and in the internet context works both ways.
All these constant crises are getting somewhat repetitive. You could say I am something of a patriot. Although I was unable to serve during the troubles with the Mandalorians or against the aggressors known as Malak and Revan, I am able and willing to serve now. The problem is I can find no side to choose. Both are hidden from me as they seem to be hiding from each other. Irritating. It is like a Dejaric board where neither player can see the other, nor see all the pieces. It is not a fair game, an equitable game.
Maybe you should try this out.
Azak bores me. I often suspect my opponent of cheating. I prefer predictable games, such as Galactic Economics. Excellent. It really is in your best interests, you know. There is no margin for error when I say that these Sith seek to murder you and all Jedi everywhere. They have been quite deficient. And when they dispose of you, there will be nothing left to stop them, and the galaxy will fall under their influence. Ah, well, there is where we are at cross purposes. I cannot set you free. You have a tendency to cause dangerous repercussions wherever you go, and I would rather keep those to a minimum. The galaxy really
What are you
is
talking about?
place right
You
now.
killed
I
a
am a
whole you killed two gangs because they were
Whether it
bullying
is
the
led by the
homies.
Sith or supported by the Jedi is of no consequence to me. It is the proximity alarm. We are under attack. Somehow your allies have found you. Unexpected. You will remain here under guard. I must see to the defense of my ship.
Announcement. We seek to make Goto aware of our services, allowing us to facilitate communication and terminate hostilities in the galaxy. If that means blowing up planets, slaughtering entire species, or allying ourselves with the Sith, then that is the logical choice. Our predecessor would never understand our directives. He was slow, weak, and his vocabulary was prone to static.
Let's get this over with.
Failing, monster.
This won't take long.
Ow.
Take him down. What's going on?
Reason it will not allow me to use force speed. Or valor.
It's because you're armored.
Back. I hate the fact that Bowder can't wear any goddamn robes. Yeah, man. It's just right there.
Keep cool.
Get this over with. Feels like.
Oh, you're cute.
Take him down.
I shoulda.
More things to kill. Yes, indeed. Narshida.
I should have picked a different title. This is only the highest quality comedy here, ladies and gentlemen.
I have no audience, so nobody will find it funny. Congratulations, I walked into a fur cloud.
More where that came from.
Let me handle this.
More where that came from. Everyone down. More where that came from.
Yup.
More where that came from.
Alright, have a good one.
Have a good night.
Later.
More where that came from.
There's Joey leaving before 1.
Yeah, usually he would have conked out at the wheel.
Just take the wheel. Up and forth.
Time to take.
Let me handle this.
Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Thank you, Invisible DM.
Everyone down!
Atkin, slow the fuck down, please! There's a lot of grenades over there. Oh my!
More where that came from.
You asked for it.
More where that came from.
Come on, Bowser. Sick as this
Everyone down. More where that came from. More where that came from.
There's so many mines. I am gonna be swimming in the dough when this is done. Not in dough, in the dough. Welcome back to the most boring stream on the planet. Mind disabling.
Welcome to our Let's Play of Minesweeper 11.
They made 11?
No, it just got to it so advanced to the point.
I'll have this open in no time.
Yes.
Joke be lost.
Alright. So much later that Chester had finished his bag of pretzels, and he opened a new bag.
Because he doesn't know the meaning of restraint.
Activate the thing! Hey! Unlock the thing! Take the chain off! Hey, fucknut!
Hey, freak show! You're going nowhere! Got you for 3 minutes! 3 minutes later! What are you trying to pull here?
The force field. Field of forces.
I'm filling up all my forces.
As one lead singer of the new metal band would say, "Ooh-wah-ah-ah-ah."
What's that got to do with anything?
I am, as they say, going down with the sickness.
How do you know you're getting sick?
Because this part is making me sick.
Well,
I'm below alongside the ailment. Well, I'm leveled up now. Hey, look,
nice.
there's Eben. The Bibimbap.
The Bibimbap.
The bibbidi bobby boo. This is a subpar cheese taste. Yeah, this tastes like queso, right? Queso that's been filtered through somebody's thighs.
Took me a moment to register you meant actual queso.
Feels like poison.
You're banned! Every time you take a bite.
I'm already banned from this chat. Now I'm bannered.
You're even more bannered.
Your banana band. Like that one episode of Chatter. Gazpacho sounds really familiar. Child me. Me and his adult. Coincidentally. Adult me. Hey, Master Shake sounds a lot like Gazpacho.
Child's play.
I wonder why.
I'll have this open in no time.
You're banned! You're banned from my stand! If I can remember, if I can remember the fucking voice actor's name, if he ever started a Twitch channel. You're banned!
It's on the tip of my fucking tongue.
Child's play.
Yeah, I know, it's on the tip of my tongue as well, and I just...
Dana Schneider.
There we go.
I knew it was Dana something, but... My brain thought for a brief second and was going to say Dana Gould, but it was like, no, that's Gex, you idiot. Speaking of which, I forgot to check if that's out yet. The Gex collection.
Child's play.
Oh, there's that side of the ship we haven't explored yet. I really wish I could be more entertaining as a streamer, but nah, this is just sucking the life out of me.
I'll have this open in no time. Child's play.
Tequila.
Set and activated.
God! Fight the good fight, Anton. I'm pretty sure you're doing perfectly fine.
Fuck you, Baldor!
And activated.
I'm trying to find the codes.
You could kiss my ass. I'm gonna kick your ass when I get back there.
You killed them all.
Come here. Remember that bit in, I think, what was it, Jackass 3.5, where Bam slingshotted like a like a slice of fudge into Ryan Dunn's face, and then he ran after the director after that. That's what I'm.
Remember that?
That's what I'm imagining. What what Anton would have done to Baldur.
Take that as a token of my appreciation. Fuck you. The wind on my skin is like knives. I'm back, bitches! Forgive me. I am fat. I know. This fat son bitch.
Hold on.
He's fat. We can level up again.
Bro's got way too many level ups.
I know it seems suspicious. It's almost like I'm playing with a mod that increases the amount. Actually, actually, for the record, I am playing this game with a mod that increases my EXP pointage because it was moving at such a slow speed. Wait, Bart. There's just... I'm running out of shit to give. Fuck it, improve conditioning. And Master Heal. And Master Shake. Wait a second, I still need to go up front. You want to hear some semi-curse knowledge?
Hmm?
The very first ever toy lightsabers were inflatable pool toys attached to flashlights.
Of course they were. Where's the disturbing part come in?
I don't know, I just find that funny.
Fair enough.
Shutdown commands, here we come! Just need to find how the fuck to get back to the front again, because this place is a goddamn maze. Is this what the cool kids refer to as hell? I only could I make a deal with God. 2 avocados for $10. And he said, that's not very good. But I said, yeah, but you got. Isn't money kind of beneath you? He said, it's the principle. I said, do you want avocados or not?
It's been a while since I heard that version.
Every time I think of that one, I'm thinking of the fucking Cult of the Lamb animation.
What the hell is those noises? What the hell are those noises in the background?
That would be my housemate, and I can't tell if he's in pain or watching something. And I kind of want to knock on the door and ask what the hell's going on.
Get out of my room!
Why are you naked? I'm always naked.
Why aren't you? I am!
Okay, how in the fuck do I get out of here? I'm on Kotor's ship. Whoa.
Just say the word.
We've been going in circles.
Or I think I finally found the fucking codes to shut the power off for this piece of shit place.
Congratulations.
It's about fucking time! Do you realize for the past 2 hours my audience has been hearing your moans?
More visitors. I don't know how many more of these pests I can disintegrate. Ah, what remains of the bounty hunters have found me. Now it is time to cue the detonation sequence.
Now we complete the Metroid trifecta.
Donos Emerakith, Wanara Korachi Drumka Sa Inchobin Sasha.
I don't know. It's late. I am tired. I want to be done with Narshada.
So am I.
Taranamo Sibu and Dasarans, Krema Sunkun Ratungala, Chawi Mo Jubu and Kosoracha.
More where that came from.
I am getting sick of dealing with you people.
We're not so...
Mechana kreve mopa. Tamasuna ramga ma chochane.
Cool. Get shocked, bitches. You two were fucking worthless. I have had shits that were rougher than you. Bitches are so basic. I've had parental relationships more complex than you fuckers. Wait, that's the front of the goddamn template. Alright, who's getting shot? You good, Bowder? Just kind of in the corner healing. Get fucked, little fly creatures! Let's get the fucking out of here!
I can't believe we just blew up Goto's yacht. That's gonna destabilize crime throughout this whole sector.
Yeah, well, you'll understand if I hold back the tears.
You don't understand. Crime in the YouTube system, it's like the economy. Plus the power vacuum. Even if Voga gets up and running again, the system is going to be feeling the effects for years to come.
Yeah, well, at least we didn't find that Jedi Master with the weird name. Zez, Kai, whatever it is.
Zez Kyle? Well, that's not true. I already found him. Actually, he found me first. He hired me to watch out for you, keep Goto off your back until he could meet with you. We'll need to head back to Nar Shaddaa, to that safe house off the docks. I said I'd meet up with him there if we ran into any trouble. What do you want now?
If you thought to escape my notice so easily, you would be wrong. As a token of my goodwill, I present to you a gift, this droid. It will serve you well on your journey. I'm afraid I do not understand what you mean. As I indicated, this unit will remain with you and guard you. It will also serve as an effective voice for my orders during your journey.
Go-to. I'm not gonna call it GOTO. That's go-to.
So, you have returned from exile. Kavar thought you might,
the
if only
redneck.
to wander your old
Howdy.
battlegrounds. But I did not think you would come.
He looks
to
like a
Nar
fucking
Shaddaa.
redneck.
Still, you were always a difficult one.
He's
to
got a
read,
mullet, he's
both when you were
balding,
tied
and
to
he's
the
got a
Force,
fucking cowboy
and
mustache.
even more when it was lost to you. I do not know. It was a sense he had, and he had served in war as you had. Perhaps he thought he understood you, or maybe he simply hoped he did. He felt you were the key to understanding the threat we face. The others were not so certain, but so many of them are gone now, as you no doubt know. He sensed some connection between you and many of the worlds touched by war. He thought by traveling to such places, he could achieve understanding. No doubt. I think the answers will provide us both with some measure of peace. I have kept secrets for far too long. It is a long story, but there is no harm in you knowing. And someone should know. Only a handful of us remained after the Jedi Civil War, barely 100 in number. Then, even that 100 began to vanish, in places where the Force seemed blind. The only pattern we determined is that when Jedi gathered, they were seen no more. At the last Jedi conclave on the Miraluka world of Kotor, the entire planet was wiped out. An entire race destroyed, because the Jedi chose to gather there. It was only then that we realized we were facing something far more powerful than we knew how to fight. We could not allow the fact that when we gathered, we placed everything around us at risk. A Jedi's life is sacrifice, but we cannot allow our presence or actions to endanger others. And we could not fight an enemy that will not reveal itself. But any Jedi, anyone who was strong in the Force, who attempted to track down such a threat, vanished without a trace. I know little about it. I know more of the absence it leaves behind than its face. Whatever this threat was, it was targeting us and everything around us. Yet it was somehow weak enough that it was afraid to confront us openly. If it believed us defeated, then perhaps it would finally show itself. It was a faint hope, but it was the best we had. It was Kavar's plan. He was always the greatest tactician among us, and had seen war more than the rest of us. What I can tell you, I will. We told you it was because you followed Revan to war, but you ask because you are not certain of that answer, nor were we. The day we cast you out, that is the moment I decided to leave the Order, because I do not believe we truly faced the reasons you were exiled, and if we do not examine such truths, then we are already lost. I think it was because we were afraid. It is a difficult thing to live one's life with the Force. To see a vision of what it would be like to be severed from it, it is more frightening than you know. Now I must take up the role I was ready to cast aside. This threat has finally revealed itself, and we Jedi will need to stand together. I did not speak fully of what I have felt. Staying on Nar Shaddaa, it is an exile of sorts, one that I have chosen. I, too, lost a Padawan on Malachor, not to the battle, but to the alternative, to the teachings that Revan brought from the unknown regions. And I was not the only Jedi Master to watch a student turn on them. No, they were not to blame, but many of the Order did so. It was a difficult time, a time of strong emotion. Perhaps the Council, perhaps the Order itself, had grown arrogant in their teachings. It is easy to cast blame, but it is perhaps time the Order accepted responsibility for their teachings and their arrogance, and come to recognize that perhaps we are flawed. Not once did I hear one of the Council claim responsibility for Revan, for Exar Kun, for Ulic, for Malak, or for you. Yet, you were the only one who came back from the wars to face our judgment. And rather than attempting to understand
How much longer do you
why
think you could
did
hold?
what
You
did,
could reckon.
we punished you instead. Our one chance to see where we had gone wrong, and we cast it aside.
How much longer
And
do you
now
think?
that
How much longer do you
decision
think
has
you
come
could
back
go?
to us and may carry with it
At
our
least until, like, I
destruction.
guess the end
Perhaps
of
there
this
was something
conversation, and
wrong
then
in
maybe
us
it's just
and our
like,
teachings.
Herder,
And though
now
I
it's time to
tried,
move on to the
I
next
could
planet.
not cause that
Fair
thought to
enough.
leave me, so I left the Council. And I was not the only one. That is why many scattered, and why many in the Republic do not trust us, and why we do not trust ourselves. Make no mistake, I am no Jedi. This is the end, you see. After this, there will be nothing, and I think it will be for the best. Do you wish to do battle now? I have nothing more to say. It provides no comfort at all, for reasons in which I still must keep secret. Suffice to say, redemption was not Revan's choice, and I have never believed those of the Council who attempt to console themselves otherwise for the crime they committed. But we have spoken enough, I think, and words I think dull us both. Let us speak through the Force, through sparring. It has been some time since you have used the Force, it is true, but there are techniques to enhance one's tie to the Force, to make your influence through the Force more potent. Yet, even as such techniques can enhance the Force, they should be used cautiously. They can drain you quickly, leaving you at the mercy of your opponents. Perhaps exile has been good to you indeed.
Sorry
It
about
has
that,
certainly
ladies
not
and
dulled
gents.
your instincts, nor the speed at which you learn.
Sorry about my
I
obnoxious
shall go
snoring.
to Dantooine,
Yeah,
to the
sorry about
ruins of
my
the
obnoxious
Enclave.
snoring.
If you gather the others, I will meet you there. And thank you, exile. You're returning.
Plus, I got shit
It is
to do in
good
the
that you're
morning.
back among us.
I'd
So I
recommend
better-
then you go to sleep, good sir.
Yeah, so I'll see you later, ladies and gents, and have a good evening, Chester. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
And good night.
Now, I weirdly had a gut feeling that we would have to make the stream a bit on the longer side, because I'm not gonna lie,
Unnecessary
holy fucking...
observation.
Lightning. I am a Jedi, bitch! Now, granted, there's a lot of this side stuff I have not, unfortunately, done yet. More!
Unnecessary observation.
Hello there. You've done this before. So here. I'm honestly shocked they did not give me a level up. I know there's more shit here to do on Nar Shaddaa, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to, hopefully, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm not heading the right way. He's right. I'm going back to the Ebon Hawk, and I am going to save, and then I am going to call it a stream.
HK-47, I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query, what is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Query, have we had the misfortune to meet before? I believe I would have remembered one as large as you.
Oh, yes, we have met. And I have not finished with you yet.
Yes, I'm using the communication system. I need to report back to my superiors or else they will send someone looking for me. I would rather not cause a scene by having them show up unexpectedly while we're attempting to secretly find the Jedi Order. Yes, it is a Republic transmission, but do not worry. I shall use discretion, and the people with which I speak can be trusted. Indeed. And what message is that? Ah, so you are the T3 unit I've heard so much about. Yes?
I picked up a transmission to Telos.
Ah.
Who was it going to?
That is not your concern.
That's where you're wrong. Who was the transmission going to?
The transmission was for the Republic. If I do not check in with them, they would send someone after me. I would rather we travel unnoticed for now. They will be unable to trace the coordinates of the transmission.
So you are a spy?
I am a representative of the Republic, doing research on missing Jedi, as I have said. I am not a spy. I am here to protect her.
Okay. Real quick, let's head over to the bench. this, that. Wait a minute, that's right, I gave him a short one. Oops. And of course it unequipped it. What else? I do not see anything else, so that is it for now. We are done for tonight. Oh god, more shit! Okay, no dialogue. Okay. Oh wait, I'm in caps lock. Wait a minute, I'm in caps lock. Okay. Oy. So here we are, 6 hours, 42 minutes later. Jesus fucking Christ. I wish some of my co-hosts were here to make their opinions be known, but unfortunately I am all alone. So, we shall continue Knights of the Republic at a later time. I am honestly thinking about swapping out Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise this week for another session of KOTOR. Main reason why is primarily I was hoping to maybe get this game done tonight. Primarily because next week, ladies and gentlemen, is when Death Stranding 2 drops. And when that drops, we are going to be putting, probably KOTOR 2 and definitely Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise on hold for a bit. Because, yeah. But anyway, thank you all for tuning in. Y'all stay safe, stay beautiful, and I will see you next time.